Ladies and gentlemen, we are finally live with Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Let's go get him. Hey, my dog Chico stars. I remember Chico from MGS5. I'm glad I could finally figure out what the fuck is going on here. By pressing the select button. Oh, I see. But got some chihuahua in him. It's time to get racist. That's right, it's the return of everyone's favorite character. What the fuck? Why is that an E? I made that D. Dio. That's right, it's the return of the mighty dingus. Press select. Oh. Yeah, fucking I don't know why this is even a format. Yeah, sweet baby, no talk mean thing about it. Yes, dingus. That'll do it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Attack. Aim. Shift can. Oh yeah, I'm just glad I don't have to play this with the fucking PSP controls. I might even have a decent frame rate. The year is 1964. The world was firmly in the grip of the Cold War, divided into East and West. One of America's heroes had defected to the Soviet Union. She was known as the Boss, the mother of the Special Forces, and the soldier said to have led the Allies to victory in World War II. However, the American-made miniature nuclear warhead she took with her was used to destroy a Soviet research facility. The Davy Crockett. Facing full-scale nuclear war, the leaders of this world's superpowers held top-secret talks to avert Armageddon. The Soviet Union wanted assurance that this was not the work of Uncle Sam. They wanted America to eliminate one of its most legendary soldiers, the Boss. The person assigned this mission was her closest apprentice, the soldier known as Snake. Snake made the anguished journey into enemy territory, eventually confronting and killing the Boss at a fortress called Groznygrad, proving America's innocence and avoiding nuclear holocaust. Having saved the world, Snake was hailed as a true hero and given the title Big Boss. Following the awards ceremony, however, Snake disappeared.
Hey, boss! Wanna go around?
Sure. Some things never change.
Look alive, ladies! The boss is gonna join us! Show him how it's done, boss! Your first priority in enemy territory is knowing your surroundings. Your life depends on where you are looking and how fast you can identify your targets. Therefore, you must first master moving your line of sight. To move your line of sight, use the right stick. Now, when I give you an order, look in that direction. Look up. Good. Look down. Good. You should be familiar with the up and down controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. All right, let's try up and down on the right stick one more time. Look up. Good. Look down. Good. You should be familiar with the up and down controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay. Next, we'll check your left and right. Look right. Good. Look left.
Fuck. I accidentally inverted my left and right.
Good! You should be familiar with the left and right controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. All right, let's try left and right on the right stick one more time. Look right. Good. Look left. Good. You should be familiar with the left and right controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay.
Good.
You can change the controls anytime in Options. Go with the method that works best for you. Next, I'll explain how to change stances. If you just stand there like an idiot in front of an enemy, you might as well kill yourself now! At times, you will need to get low to avoid detection. You have 3 stances: stand, crouch, and lying down. To change stances, use the crouch button. Tap the crouch button to change between standing and crouching. You can move in either stance. Hold the crouch button and keep it held to lie down. However, you cannot move while you are lying down. I'll say that again. You cannot move while lying down. Is that clear? Good. Next, we'll work on your movement. Use the left stick to move around. Tilt it a little to walk slowly, tilt farther to run. Decide which to use based on your situation. Remember that your footsteps are louder when running, making you easier to discover. Be careful! Good! Now we have rolling. Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way, and for getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches and other obstacles. To roll, tap the crouch button while running. You got that? Tap the crouch button while running! Don't forget it! That's it! Next, I will explain how to attack without gunfire. You may run into an enemy unexpectedly. You may not have a weapon on you, or you may be out of ammo. You'll still need an effective attack strategy. One well-placed strike and the enemy won't know what hit him. To strike an enemy, press the attack button while standing still. On my command, press the attack button repeatedly and take down your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss!
So fucking lazily.
Next, we're gonna practice using the stun rod. Hitting someone with the stun rod will shock them with 1.5 million volts. Anyone on the receiving end of that is guaranteed to be out cold. To use the stun rod, press the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button. You'll be glad to know we're using mock stun rods for this training session. When your partner attacks, make him believe it's the real deal. Prepare yourself for stun rod training. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
That is incorrect, boss! That is incorrect, boss!
That easy.
Impressive, boss!
It's just that easy.
Now, we'll move on to CQC. CQC, or Close Quarters Combat, refers to when engaging an enemy in battle at very close range. It is a quick and efficient way of eliminating a threat. There are various CQC techniques. We will go over each of them. Don't get cocky because you think you know them. This will be different from what you're used to. Pretend you are learning it for the first time. The first technique is throwing your opponent. To do this, position yourself near your opponent and press the attack button while you tilt the left stick. Be sure to press the attack button when the icon appears. Now, wait for my command and throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss! Next, I'm going to teach you how to restrain an opponent close to you. This is a cornerstone of CQC. Grab hold of an enemy, and the bastard's life is in your hands. What you do from there is up to you. Just know that if you restrain him for too long, the average person will most likely pass out. Something to keep in mind. Let's begin. To restrain your opponent, hold down the attack button while near them. Restrain your opponent on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
That is incorrect, boss! That is incorrect, boss! Impressive, boss! Now we will throw your opponent after restraining them. To throw an enemy to the ground, press a direction on the left stick when you have them restrained. Restrain your opponent and throw them on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Oh, I can't move.
Fine
if I
work,
have someone
boss!
restrained.
Now we will try CQC against multiple enemy opponents. You can also take out a group of enemies by throwing an opponent you have restrained. First, restrain an opponent by pressing the attack button near them. Then, tilt the left stick to throw them. By tilting the left stick toward other enemies, you can send your captive flying straight into them. On my command, restrain and then throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
That is incorrect, boss! Fine work, boss! Again! Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss! All right! Why don't we do something special since the boss is here? Anyone who feels like getting their ass kicked, step forward! Don't hold back, boss! When you're surrounded by multiple enemies, you'll have to take them on one after the other. To do it, simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be sure to wait for the icon to appear. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Wow.
Fantastic!
Just shithouse
Again!
everyone.
Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Oh, yeah! Next. No one stands a chance against the wall, baby.
Fine work, boss! And stop! That's it for today! Thank you, boss! Snake!
This snake looked like somebody pissed in his cornflakes.
What's going on, Kaz?
We've got guests.
Time to move.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley. I brought him. Made sure we won't fall.
Thank you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
Sorry, Vic Boss.
Listen up. For us, there is no victory.
But in Revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either.
Here.
Ah, thank you. I feel like a new man. There's no coffee like Costa Rican coffee. So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
You see, over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're
Can
not
you guys hear me now?
ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished.
The Peace Constitution.
You think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua?
No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized.
What's your government's take?
The authorities in San Jose claim it's a multinational security firm, hired by the Development Corporation of Costa Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload.
Where'd they get that kind of cash?
I fear La CIA may be involved.
The CIA.
As you both know, the United States views Central America as its backyard. Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the U.S.
And your government can't just give them the boot?
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can't maintain an army.
I understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe. Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So, you want to hire us?
Yes, as our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
The governments agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do.
Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. You're an army without a state.
No, we've only left our countries behind.
Please, you must help us.
If your suspicions are true, force isn't gonna do any good. You'll have to find a political solution.
The government's hands are tied.
Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know.
No, I'm not here on their behalf.
So, what are you doing here?
For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student. She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
I know who that is.
Peace.
No kidding. That's my name too. Kazuhira. It's Japanese for peace. Pleased to meet you, Paz. Call me Kaz.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in la Costa del Mar Caribe.
The pause
Few days
dispenser.
ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape.
Oh, my God.
She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents in the Civil War. She hates war with a passion like no other.
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid.
We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
Zoom makes it know she's only 16. I was gonna say, that's how you know. Snake's always a pervert, isn't he? fucking X-ray vision, the first thing he does is look through Red Riding Hood's clothes. God damn it. We haven't even been in the game for 10 minutes and Kojima's already revealing that he's horny. That's over 100 in dog years. It's like when people are like, oh yeah, fucking, age is just a number. Like, oh yeah, prison's just a place.
I see you've landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls? Take a minute to refresh your memory. Use the left stick to move. Use the right stick to adjust your view.
Okay, give me... I'm sorry, I have to piss so fucking bad. This entire time I've had to pee. Fucking change voice actors, fire Kojima. Oh god.
To change your settings, use the start button to open the menu.
Oh, I see. Region map co-op communication.
Go, go, go.
There's no one around. Why not try some shooting practice?
Okay.
Select a target and squeeze off a round or two. Press the directional buttons while holding the R2 button to switch weapons. Ready your weapon with the L1 button. Then press the R1 button to fire.
God, the controls are so much
How about
better.
a little
Holy
shooting
shit.
practice? Try hitting a coconut.
Try hitting a coke. How about I fucking hit your mom?
Select equipment by pressing the square or circle button while holding the L2 button. To check your map, press the start button to open the menu.
God, the
The
controls
M16
are
is a
so
standard
much better.
weapon
I can't believe
capable
it.
of rapid fire. That's it.
Yeah, well, hey, oh, hey, I can't even aim down sights. And they added auto aim. Like a less shitty version of auto aim. Also, Snake
Use the
actually
stun
runs like a
rod.
semi-normal
First,
person.
unequip any other weapons. Then ready it with the L1 button and strike with the R1 button.
Oh, I use the stun rod automatically. That's interesting. No, I would never go loud. Oh, hey, I have a stun rod. Well, I guess I know what I'm using. I can't say that. Never mind. I'll just stop talking. Ooh, I have grenades!
Grenades explode. You throw them, Snake. Use the L1
Yeah,
button to ready
oh, fuck.
throwing weapons. Once you've readied the weapon, throw with the R1 button. When using throwing weapons, hold the attack button down longer to throw farther. You won't throw the weapon until you let go of the button.
Fuck. I I can't hit that barrel over there.
The Mark 22 tranquilizer gun can put enemies to sleep. The closer to the head you hit, the more effective it is. Tranquilizer rounds are hard to come by. Don't waste them.
Fuck, there's no way to actually go into first person. I suppose that's fine. He just can do the... Everybody's doing the fish. Oh, hey, there's a camo index over in the other side of the screen. That's 35, that's 10, that's 55. Mason, do you want to do co-op later? Yeah, I have to add a few people on PSN in order to do that still. We're working on it. L1, surround indicator. I have rations, I have binocs. God, the controls are so much better. Holy shit. I'm sorry, after playing Portable Ops, this is like a world of fucking difference. This plays like MGS4 almost. I'm sorry, the controls for Portable Ops suck so bad. They sucked so bad. And Snake even runs like a normal person now. Albeit he kind of runs like he has to poop, but you know. Infiltrate the supply facility at Puerto de Alba. The coastal port road passes in prison and obtain Okay.
Co-op in.
Ooh, I wonder, can I do this? Hiya! Fuck. Oh, hey, they even have grenades here. This looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, I can't move when I'm lying on the ground. I'm just that I have actions. Just Snake Chad walks into a wall. What? I'm trying to play the fucking game.
Past that fence. A grenade should be able to take out that gate.
They literally yelled at you. Twice.
You're gonna need a grenade to get through that gate. You're gonna need a grenade to get through that gate.
That fine. Fucking bitch. Eat shit. Wait a sec. No.
Nick, don't you think you could use a little more practice?
Fuck your mother. Oh, I could throw it overhand.
That's it.
This is why you're the best, boss. Oh, hey, grenade. You can't move while I know that. I just wanted to.
That's right. Nicely done, boss.
Okay, so the explosive. Forget, yeah. Every barrel's explosive. We know that now.
Ah, perfect target. Looks like you won't be the first to put some holes in it. Some peaceful paradise. That means you're not alone out there. The enemy could be near. Why not sharpen your skills here a bit before you bump into one of them? Press the select button to turn on auto-aim. Press select again to turn it off. With auto-aim, you'll lock onto enemies automatically. Only problem is, you can't target specific body parts. Auto-aim effectiveness will vary from weapon to weapon.
That's awesome. I like that a lot. I wonder if there's any other secret dialogue here. God, and the fact that they finally have voice dialogue, I could hear Kaz's angel voice again. I missed Kaz a lot. I liked him.
Perfect.
I was gonna say, Kaz is a real one. I made turkey mole for dinner. What the fuck?
The over-the-shoulder view allows you to aim with a high degree of precision. Body part targeting correction will automatically shift your aim to hit nearby body parts. If you want to change the aim settings, take a look under Options.
Oh.
Hitting an enemy's vital points can bring them down with a single shot. You can also intentionally avoid lethal shots. Say if you just want to slow the target down. Make your way east.
Wow, this is fucking rad. God, I'm glad I picked up the PS3 version of this instead of the other version. Let's throw a nade at this real quick. I just kind of want to see what happens. Bang! Ha-ha! Alrighty. I think we've done our duty. Snake really does look like Snake really does run like he needs to take a shit. Look at that. Looking like he's holding in a fat one. Alright, Snake, let's go. Ah, this is gonna be so cool.
I gotta thank you for agreeing to this, Snake.
David Bowie!
Man, am I glad to be out of here. Finally, we can leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind. And break into the mercenary business for real. Let me guess. You're doing it for her, aren't you? For her.
What a thrill!
Are they still here?
Come on, Snake. This could be good for us. They're willing to give us an offshore plant, a place we can finally put down some roots. This is our chance to expand MSF.
We don't need a place to stay, guys. We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle down, who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
Listen to me, Snake. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Look, it's not like we're trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Come on, Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Wait a sec. That would mean...
Our friend, the Professor, is likely KGB.
I see.
We'd be making an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
Ah, this damn thing won't light.
Huh?
Put on some coffee, Kaz. It's time for a little chat with the Professor.
Hey. Metal hand. So that's where it started.
I was a heavy smoker. When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since. It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
That's just a code name the CIA made up.
Then perhaps I should call you John.
I don't have a name. Stop using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago. What about you, comrade? What do they call you back at Center?
Well then, allow me to get straight to the point.
Sure thing, Gene.
Land as slim as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
America would lose its backyard.
And with it, its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. We, on the other hand, would gain a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach. He who controls Central America will win this Cold War. First comes Nicaragua, toppling the pro-American Somoza regime. In preparation, we've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and providing aid to the Sandinista National Liberation Front.
You're manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist state.
You think America's just gonna let that happen?
Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely. It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in Nicaragua. Simply put, the army now stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
What?
That is the million-dollar question. Big Boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa, where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA?
What about her? That was all just an act?
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain. Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
A cassette tape?
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette player. The first of its kind.
Ah, I heard they were working on something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
I believe what you're about to hear will help you understand.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
So? So what?
Now it gets interesting.
Poisonous. I need to get rid of it. I chase it back to its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all... Many people. I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Boss. Voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the Boss.
What?
The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your mentor? Your mission or your beliefs?
I am loyal to
Boss
myself.
is alive in Costa Rica.
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by your side. And that you killed her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss. Will you take the job?
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country? Then I suppose you won't need this.
Wait!
Snake?
I'll do it for the girl. For Paz.
Okay. For peace, then.
She's a happy camper. Wait, wouldn't this mean... Okay, the boss wasn't alive during MGS4. Okay, MGS4 took place way in the future, but... Oh god, is Snake gonna have to kill the boss a second time?
There they are. CIA mercs. Snake, you've got to get past them undetected.
Always with the
Avoid
fucking
combat
CIA.
whenever possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, showtime.
This is a sneaking mission. Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you.
Start talking.
Start talking. Pushing the start button will open the menu window. Oh no.
Start talking.
The controls can be changed under options. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Ooh.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
I have to get used to the new controls. There's like a little menu that appears. Where you been, boss? Oh, right, shot in the head. Dane Bravich. Understandable. Have a shitty day.
The indicator in the upper right serves as a compass and shows sound sources. Pay attention to your surroundings.
Not for honor.
The percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise your camo index. Your fatigues will act as camouflage.
I got him.
Start talking. Start talking.
Throw them into a wall for big damage.
Start talking.
You get close to the enemy without them hearing you.
Start talking.
Sure.
Clear
Adios,
the
mio.
jungle, you'll be there. Head east.
Ooh, and there's an easy way to get loot from people. Give me a sec. I wonder. Oh, this is quite effective. How much loot can I get from this guy? Oh, there's not much more. Okay. I could just tase the fuck out of him. Oh, the poor bastard. What a thrill. Oh, they kept the mini-map in the upper right. Oh, there's nothing wrong with a little ass slap between the homies. Just letting them know I care.
Make your way east.
Never eat side. Oh, this is west. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. You're gonna regret this. How about I fucking regret your mom?
What's left of your life gauge on the left of the screen. To the right of that, you'll see
Slap
your
that
sight
ass.
gauge. Exhausting it will inhibit your actions. Your life gauge will recover with time. The sight gauge, too. You'll recover faster crouching than standing up. Lying flat works even better.
There we go. If they're lying on their back, just pet their balls. Of course, it all makes sense now. Sorry, amigo. Just stay asleep, okay? Do us all a favor. Puerto de Alba, never eat. So we want to go east.
When you clear the jungle, you'll be there. Head east.
East. West.
We're pulling out.
Oh, and grenades. Do. I'm a master of stealth. Okay, first things first, we gotta grab this guy's dick.
Start talking.
Yeah, baby. Fucking hell, that is rad as shit. That is an awesome
Press up
move.
against a wall. Face it and hit the action button. From that position, you can press the L1 button to detect enemies. That also works while lying down.
Press the L1 button? Oh, like this? Okay. That's a feature, I guess. Playa del Alba. Yeah, baby, yeah. The east. Wait a sec. Oh, never eat soggy waffles the other way. Shit. I got it. Never waffles, soggy eat. That's not very nice. There we go. Just making sure. And everyone's already asleep, so we're good. Never eat soggy waffles. My sense of direction is not very good, okay? God, the controls are so much better compared to portable ops. I'm sorry, I fucking hated the controls for portable ops. They suck so bad. We've made it. We've cracked the code.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
Hey!
Sleep! Fuck. Shit.
You hear that?
Fuck.
Gunshot!
Shit. There we go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot. I have a limited, my suppressor isn't unlimited. Okay, I may not exactly be a sharpshooter over here, boys and girls, but I'm trying my best, okay? A love box? What? Oh. I feel safe. And I can shoot from the box? Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Enemy attack! We're being shot at! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Shit. Fuck.
He's here!
Damn it. Okay, our aim needs work, I will admit. Probably could be doing a little better. It's okay, we're in the love box. Yeah, baby, yeah! That's what stealth looks like.
There's no way you can charge it now. Shake those guys first.
Hey!
Nope. No one saw saw anything. Okay, we should probably stop using the fucking tranquilizer. We haven't alerted anyone. We're still good. The love box is functional. Oh god, those are some chunky boys. So I assume that bar is the suppressor.
Hey!
What could that have been?
Hey!
It's okay if they wake each other up as well. As long as we stay in the love box and they don't touch it, we should be fine. It's fucking Metal Gear Solid 2 all over again. No. No, don't. Stop. Stop coming this way. Don't make me do it. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do it.
We're done!
Shit. I can't believe it. I got spotted.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Okay, so I gotta figure out how to properly use the box. There's a way out of this, though. Where is he? We're still learning. And I can't just... Fuck.
What happened, Snake?
Snake!
Okay, so... Definitely need to pay attention to that suppressor. How did I not notice that? I don't know what all the UI options mean just yet.
Weapon, the drug will eventually put the enemy to sleep. So one way to get past an enemy is to shoot them from a distance, and then wait for them to drop.
While equipped with a tranquilizer, it has low durability, and it wears out relatively fast. Also, I gotta lower the fucking, where's right stick sensitivity? Yeah, that's probably as good as I'm gonna get it. Okay, so shrinking everyone on the map with these suppressors is not an option. Being bad at the game is also an option, which is an option that we're going to keep choosing. I was like, yeah, damn, my suppressor got awful loud. How to sneak through facility? Loud bang. Yeah, that'll do it.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
I'm just glad the view distance is increased as well. Big open... I feel like I'm playing fucking Snake Eater.
God!
There we go.
We're under attack!
Okay, that's gonna take some getting used to.
It's the enemy! Send reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Okay, I was hoping I'd get the same thing out of MGS4, where if I'm aiming, I'm moving slow enough that they can't hear me. That's not the case, though. I'm gonna say the area for movement is actually really fucking small compared to all the other areas for movement. There we go.
Security's too tight. There's no way you can charge it now. Shake those guys first.
That's better. He's over here!
The alert.
most if not all of them, and I think I made sure to pick up the love box. So we should be good. As you can all tell, I'm a master at what I do.
No use, boss. Security's too tight.
Any second now. As you can all, I can already tell everyone here is going to be very impressed by my ability to sneak through a facility. Don't worry, frustration's my middle name.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Target locked.
There's no way you can charge in now. Shake those guys first. He should still be nearby. Find him.
I wish there's a way to enter first person, but I kind of miss it.
He's here.
Mission accomplished. That was the whole mission?
Yes, sir, we broke them. We acquired the whereabouts of target 500.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Out.
Oh god, there's interactive cutscenes.
The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
Airsuit! In the mountains!
What's up there?
Yeah, don't you remember, Jade? There were vocal lights in the 80s.
This is Snake. Kaz, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You found a radio.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
Let's switch frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Film badges? Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
Nukes in Costa Rica. I like how after MGS3 everything turned into nukes. Oh, hey, you could level up your skill level with weapons. That's awesome. The weapon experience. Ah, that's cool. Cutscene interaction bonus. How was I supposed to? I didn't even know this game had fucking quick time events. Oh, and this is
How's that
MSF
map,
too.
Snake? Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Snake, the professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and Commandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really going on.
Still can't believe anybody would bring nukes here.
Yeah, that's a shocker. Costa Rica's party to the Tlatelolco Treaty, which declares Latin America a nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles, it bans the testing, use, import, or deployment of nuclear weapons. If word of this gets out, Opinol will be forced to act. It'll cause an international uproar.
The treaty was signed to prevent another Cuban Missile Crisis. If the U.S. itself is gonna scrap it...
Latin America is too close to spawning another Cuba or 2 already. The entire continent would become one big powder keg.
Well, if they did bring nukes, we can't let them get away with it.
Are they planning a test? Showing off? Or is it all to keep the anti-American movement in check?
Good question. Why bring them here? I can't figure it out.
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa Rica, the professor wants it stopped. We need to find out what that something is.
We need to get ready first, Kaz. Repairs?
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. It looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it heaven. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base. And with this foothold, we'll back you up even better than before. We're gonna turn this pile of junk into something big.
Wow, this is actually really fucking cool. I was expecting, like, Portable Ops, but slightly better. I was not expecting this. Model viewer A. What the hell? The old version actually had Vocaloid integration. Really? Why did they get rid of it? Licensing issues? R&D, staff versus ops. Let's look at our staff. We're not mercenaries. We're not a Forage Legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. This is super fucking... I'm sorry, this is rad. Mother Base increases morale on all assigned teams. Engineering. Medical intel. Special staff, POWs. This is the introduction of GMP. Where's the, Select auto assign. Okay. Hush puppy ready for cost. Oh, this is an upgraded Mark II 22. An analyzer. What the hell? And we don't have a medical team just yet. Miller, I think we're gonna assign over to the, assign him to the R&D team for now. I wonder if I could play as Miller. I don't know if that means I have to, like, pay GMP in order to use him, or what. Smoke grenades. Okay. It's for analyze. I see what you did there. Uniforms and fatigues with low camo but high movement speed. What can I make? Ah, yes, I should have known. I need to make ration level 2. Mate? Mate tea. Tea that recovers psyche. Oh god, the return of psyche. And then this is the new Fulton system. What does this do? I have enough GMP for it. And we have access to the love box. Omnidirectional sensor. We're already working on the analyzer. What else do we want to work on? And let's start upgrading our tranq pistol immediately. I want that thing at, like, firing on all pistons. And give me a smoke. Okay, so we're already working on R&D. Ah, this is Mother Base, then. This is MSF before Diamond Dogs. An MGS5. Okay. Let me take a piss real quick. God, this looks really fucking cool. I'm actually looking forward to this now. Like, before I was excited, but now I'm really excited. Okay. What is it? Let's go get him. And I assume there's probably going to be secret characters here. I wonder if I could play as Teleco again. Use L1 and R1 to switch tabs. You can play co-op missions by connecting. These are cutscenes. Co-ops, extra ops. What the hell? Oh god, this looks a little in-depth. Investigate. Okay, so we have main ops, extra ops. What are these cutscenes? Oh, is this just rewatching old cutscenes? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, my bad. I'm glad they had a rewatch old cutscenes option. I don't think MGS5 had that. Okay. That and we have... Host ops. Host search. How do I make it so I'm the host? I wonder, do I just go into Fulton Recovery?
The boss has infiltrated the area around the coastal supply facility and knocked out the soldier there. But we can't just leave him there to be found. I need you to get in there and capture the unconscious soldier using the Fulton Recovery system. Do it quickly before he comes to.
Okay. I think this is a tutorial mission, so let's do some mission prep. Also, hey there, Koi. What's on instant mission failure? MSF only. Who do we want to play as? I have so many options for characters, but we only want to play as Snake. Co-ops com.
Snake, you can use the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system to send prisoners and unconscious mercenaries you encounter back to Mother Base. I know you've used the Fulton before, but just to make sure I'm not missing anything, let's review the steps.
Okay.
First, attach a balloon to the unconscious enemy or captured prisoner.
Right. I hook a wire to their waist, and on the other end of the wire, there's a helium balloon.
Right. Then we'll send over a chopper to catch the floating balloon with its recovery hook and reel it up into its cargo hold.
And that's it?
And that's it. We finished installing the recovery hook on the Huey.
Wait, Kaz. Something doesn't make sense about this whole process.
This again.
Well, normally, Fulton Recovery is for when you're using fixed-wing aircraft. With a helicopter, isn't it simpler to land and pick up directly?
Listen, Snake. You're going to be calling for recoveries repeatedly throughout your mission. We want to keep the risk of taking enemy fire to a minimum. The best way to get that done is to do the recovery in a high-speed flyby. That's what the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system is for.
Uh-huh. What's the real reason?
Helicopters are cheaper, and the repair bills will start adding up once the bullets start flying.
I thought so. Kaz, I know we need to keep costs down, but...
Boss, you really need to get rid of this whole army mentality. We're not the Pentagon. We don't have billions of taxpayer dollars to play with. And besides...
Fine. Just pick a reason that makes sense.
Helicopters have quicker response time. Sounds strange, yeah, but it works great. I promise. You'll get used to it before long.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm glad I get to hear a bit more. I feel like in MGS3, I didn't get to hear enough of Snake's personality or big bosses, so I'm hoping that I get to hear more. Oh, hey, it's Paz. Are you on PS3? Yes, I'm using my PlayStation 3 right now. We are currently using screen capture.
The mercenary supply base is situated on elevated ground by the coast. I heard them call it Puerto del Alba, Port of Dawn. They have perfect visibility of the area from up there. We did our best to sneak in undetected, but one of the guards spotted us and we...
What is it?
I'm sorry. You'll have to ask Professor Galvez the rest.
It's okay. You've been through a lot.
I am sorry. I just cannot.
You did great, Paz. I won't let your efforts go wasted.
Aw, Daddy Snake. That's cute. Briefing files. Alrighty. Showtime! Snake is not... The fuck you mean Snake's not available for this mission? And fuck your mother. Who do we want to send in? Let's send in this asshole. Oh god. Mr. Nudies over here. Is this on the cheap capture card from Amazon? Hell yes. God, I still remember the hype when I was playing MGS4. Everyone was like, Mason, why are you waiting so long to play MGS4? And then I finally played it. And everyone was like, oh wow, Jiminy Crickets, Mason, you're playing MGS4.
To bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton Recovery on a soldier, Get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button.
Fuck. Got him. Fuck. Got him. You came this close to getting your head. This is very nice.
If you had something to stand on, you could probably reach that. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
There it is.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Hurry up and send those knocked out soldiers back here. Don't mess around or they're gonna wake up. Looks like that soldier's out cold. Try using Fulton recovery on him.
It's just that easy, baby.
Fulton recovery. You did it. Keep it up.
Oh, that's cool. They extract themselves with the Fulton units. Oh, that's rad. That's fucking cool as hell. I like that. Yeah, that's right. I'm a hero, baby. Fucking A. Hobby Magazine. I don't give a shit. You came this close to getting your fucking ass beat. Can you imagine if I jumped over from from Metal Gear Survive instead of playing MGS4? How mad would you be? That name, Dingus. Well, there are only 3 names that we use here, Koi. Dingus. What is it? Rounds take effect after a period of time. A suppressor durability. Nice! We even have stronger suppressor durability. Device that analyzes. When equipped, it tells you to get fucked. GMP. I don't know what that means. Yeah, there are only 3 names that we choose. There's Dingus, Barbie, and Chad. Or in Project Zomboid's case, we play as the unemployed Chad, so Stacy Thundercock. Never underestimate Stacy Thundercock. These are the new assholes we got. Somebody said they saw God inside a truck somewhere. I like you. Oh, okay. A lot of gunsmith lads. Okay, so first we want to fill up our army with useless shitters. Stands for Giga Man Penis. Ah, yes, I understand. In order to further upgrade the Mark 22, I need let's see, usage level. I need fucking R&D level 42. Jeez, that's quite a jump, dog. Ooh, I can even inspect the gun now. Okay, so all this does is increase my suppressor durability, so we're going to be using that. Look down the hole in the front. Okay. Oh. I can't pull the trigger. That's not how that works. Oh, I get it. Ah. Haha, funny joke. What a thrill. With darkness and silence and night. Okay, so we did the extra ops. Didn't I already do this one? What? Oh, it's checked off. Okay. Opening. There are no messages. Mission info. Oh. Okay, well, it's at very low resolution.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend Paz.
Is she okay?
No need to worry. She's tougher than you think.
Still just a kid.
Which is exactly why she could be an effective source of information. Besides, that little Angel de la Paz is the one who gave us this mission, right?
I guess.
I'll put her on.
Snake,
Paz, where are you?
Ciudad Colon. At school. The teacher told me to stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher? Oh, him. He's... Yeah, that's probably good advice.
See, he has a radio in his room, so we can talk anytime.
Pretty fancy for a teacher.
Promise me, Snake, that you'll bring back peace, and...
I know. I'll contact you if I find your friend.
Thank you. Snake, if you need to know about Costa Rica, the geography, the climate, the wildlife, anything, just ask me. I know about its history and laws too. We learned it all in school.
Got it. I have a question. I'll ask. What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society, and that war is a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves. Crying about it won't bring it about or make it last. Each one of us must go and seek it out.
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like. Never even been interested in it.
Snake?
Oh, sorry. Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. And I hope they turn out to be right.
Yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name. Who better to help bring it back?
Thanks, Snake. I will be here whenever you need me. See you later.
Snake, use your radio to call people, but stay alert. You're in the middle of a mission and can't afford to let your guard down.
Got it.
Need to know more about Costa Rica? Paz can help you out.
Good to know.
We'll follow their transport route. This should take us straight to their main base.
From what I've seen, it looks like nukes.
Agreed. The key thing now is to confirm whether those spears really are what we think they are, and if so, why they're here.
Follow the transport route. Find the nukes.
That's what I'm thinking. First, we should make contact with the Sandinista Comandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead. But it looks like their hideout's already come under attack.
We better hope they're still alive.
Snake, infiltrate that cabin and secure the Sandinista's Comandante. Neutralize any guards by knocking them out, putting them to sleep, or even using the Fulton recovery system. You choose how to handle it, boss.
Select co-ops. I remember that moment when you get close enough to pass, you can play a beach party and fucking... There's no way they'd make that. I highly doubt they'd fucking take it that far, especially on a PSP game. I assume at some point Big Boss is gonna fucking have the hots for Paz, though. Unless there's another lady who comes into the mix. Metal Gear Solid Beach Party. For single-player game, select host. Host. Domestic. I love violence. Global. Channels. How do I... People you have registered as... Who do I have on PSN of you guys? I don't think I have any of you on PSN. They did. Ah, yes. Haha. Very funny. Source, I made it the fuck up, says Mira. I don't think anyone else in the world is playing. Okay, so what? Source global and then channel random? Or do we want just channel 1 with player 0? I'm not kidding here. Yes, whatever you say, Mira. And say, do I just do random channel or channel 1? No, let's just do random. Beach party with paws. Oh, hey, somebody joined us. There are people playing. You will see eventually. That's him. That's the guy. And to say, in a side note, Mira, like all jokes, all joking aside, this is my first time playing the game, so like, I understand you're memeing, but like actual spoilers and stuff like that, just don't tell me. I've never played this before. Remember? Like, I understand you're memeing now, but like, if it's an actual spoiler, just keep it to yourself. Oh yeah, that's fucking Cheese Gamer tag. Yeah, co-op, baby. Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't know you were British. I thought you were Australian. Say, I knew it. You don't play, it's... Like I said, I've never played this, so if it's in the game, don't tell me it exists, Mira. I'm only gonna tell you once. I don't care if it's unlikely, but until we get to the end of the game, I'd really prefer if you just didn't tell me anything. I understand you're enthusiastic, but at the same time, this is... I'm going in completely blind, so I'd rather have, like, zero fucking knowledge of the game. You're a fucking horseshoe crab of me. Why are you being so mean? It's the only thing I see.
Looks like you got snake formation down
what the
pat.
fuck?
You can use the radio you just picked up
Insane.
by pressing the start button to open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
Select, auto aim. Oh, options, select. Okay. How do I adjust that? And to say, like, I can't tell if you're memeing either way, but that would be information that you would definitely want to keep to yourself.
You're pretty good.
This is Miller, hearing you loud and clear. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to assign the fucking...
You're pretty good.
Shut the fuck up!
You're pretty good.
I try to figure out how to put the co-op radio to the select button, but it doesn't tell me. It just says the thing. That's the Aussie. That's the fucking British flag. You can't fool me. I'd recognize the fucking flag of England. What the fuck? What? What? How is he following me so closely? I was gonna say, if there's a high chance I'll miss it, leave it alone. And to say, until I start asking for advice on stuff, don't tell me. How is he following me so closely? What the fuck? Is he lagging? What? What is he doing? Why is that a feature? Oh, why is he so close to me? How do I stop this? Fuck it.
Snake in.
What is this? This is the game? There we go. This is the snake in feature. I'm so sorry. This game has co-op. This is awesome. This is fucking rad. They really added this? Can I do this?
Why are you firing on friendly, Snake?
Oh shit, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. Don't shoot me. I didn't mean to. But take him. But yes, that goes for anyone else here. Yeah,
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Why am I
Fulton
so slow all of
recovery
a sudden?
helicopter is complete.
Sneak out. Sneak out. Sneak out. Sneak in.
Snake in. What is this? I could get in the fucking box with the man. Why is this a feature? What the fuck?
Sneak out. Sneak in.
Oh, we can climb on the what? I could climb on the box. That's cool. Damn it. Can I trike him? Why are you firing on friendly, Snake? You can aim and shoot while snaked up. Oh! So what? I just... Oh, that's cool! Why is this a feature? This is so fucking silly! Okay, let's go do the mission now. You can aim and shoot while snaked up. Oh! That's cool as hell!
Sneak out.
Can we go in different directions? Do we have to be with each other the whole time? I assume that noise I'm hearing is him.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
I just threw up in my mouth.
Go out.
Oh, he does have to wait for me.
Sneak in. Sneak out. Go out.
God, that's so cool. And my internet's actually good enough to do Wi-Fi multiplayer.
Go out.
I'm surprised, because the PS3 multiplayer kind of runs like shit.
Sneak in. What's going on? Rise and shine. Sneak out.
Yeah, that'll do it. Shit, guy!
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
God, this is so fucking cool. I was gonna say, even... What the hell? Even MGS5 didn't have co-op. And this is like good co-op compared to fucking the... They put this on the PSP?
It'd take 2 people to get through there.
Are you fucking kidding me? Snake's been alone too long. A good combat, buddy. Doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, we're going to be playing Peace Walker for a while, Toy, so if you pick up the game on PS3, that's where we're going to be playing it for a majority of the time. However, it is $20, and you kind of have to jump through some hoops.
Enemies close by.
Gee, quick, get his ass!
spotted you. Get out of there.
Stop him.
Start talking.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
How could this happen to me?
Use the right stick to aim at your target.
Oh shit, they're here. That would be a question for G. I've never played this before. I don't know.
Good. You shook them. They're still looking, though. Don't make it easy for them.
This is cool. Nani? Oh, is Jay Tall or Alex here by any chance?
Stay away! Don't touch me! Get away!
Is that Chico?
¿Quién es? No way. What do we do?
Sandinista's right. I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo! Shh! He's dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right? Relax. I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
A cigar? I'll take whatever you've got. I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes, you know.
Amanda
How do I
Valencio
look?
Libre.
A little like El Che, no? You Cubano?
Colombiano. A photographer. I came to Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
Birds?
Yeah, quetzals.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's all in the timing.
Oh.
Let me smoke
Okay,
too.
we can talk until I finish this.
Chico.
Tell me what's going on here.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security, more like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Codesa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
UCLA's. La CIA.
I saw them, setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen the big transport boat? Mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade.
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Irasu.
Any idea what's on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there, but I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then they kill us like pigs.
Got it. All right.
This was our last hideout, the final refuge for El Frente, after being pushed out of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica. Then, El Monstruo attacked.
A monster.
Y mi viejo.
viejo. Papa, he was la esperanza, our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución.
Do not listen to him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only his daughter. You need a special talent to become cacique. It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt, but leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow you, no question.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean?
El Colibri!
It's that fucking drone from earlier.
Get down! What the hell?
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot! Chico!
No, he won't survive the fall!
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa than suffer their torture. Stay here. As long as I'm still alive, I might as well repay you. Over here! Find Chico! ¡Venceremos!
God, those drones are fucking scary. Think about it. Unmanned drones that basically shoot you with the harpoon and then drag you off to be a POW. That's scary. Camaraderie, what the hell? I knew it! Me and G are best buddies. G's gonna be a battle buddy. I wonder how it looks on emulator with AI upscale there. If I was playing on the PSP, we might be able to find out, but we're not.
Snake, what was that thing?
Battle.
Whatever it was, it looked unmanned.
No shit,
Unmanned?
Snake.
I'd heard rumors, but an operational unit?
What the hell is going on here?
Not to quote Amanda, but the hardware they've got here isn't just unusual, it's overkill, which means one thing. It's nukes. So the question now becomes why?
We can't make that call yet. We need more intel.
How? Our source is dead.
But his daughter isn't.
Good thinking. We can follow her. Head for the next outpost and make contact with Amanda if she's still alive.
Roger.
How many players can you have in multiplayer? Is it just 2? Let's go to Mother Base. Oh God! Having 4 people running around. This seems like a recipe for fucking disaster. We got a rocket rocket, but the downside is it's weak power. Smoke grenades, got a handgun, and some asshole. Those are in the combat unit. let's just auto-assign these guys for now. Once we're full up on units, eventually we can get rid of them. But, for now, we just gotta make do with what we have. And we actually have, like, instead of a bar, it gives me, like, fucking, like, E to A and S and all that shit, so... It might actually be in our best interest to make sure we have as much R&D lads as possible for now. Right now, we don't have a mess hall, so until we do, Miller's gonna be, playing Slapdick. So our R&D team's already at level 13. It's like, I thought this was gonna be a small upgrade from, Portable Ops, but this is, like, a fucking huge improvement over Portable Ops. Like, jeez. They went all out. I'm actually kind of excited to play this now. This is really cool. Where's the love box? A stronger Fulton. How are you gonna make a stronger Fulton? It doesn't even say what it does better. Oh, and a Walkman. Go into staff. Give me 1 minute here. I'm going into staff right now, and I'm there. Not sure about versus. It was more talented than MGS5. We'll see. I remember, I didn't play MGS5, like, in depth, but I was a little, like, playing co-op in Peace Walker, like, I'm sorry, but MGS5 would have been awesome with co-op, now that I think about it. Just left on D-pad. Oh, okay. I kind of prefer this method instead of this method. I could do without the bars. But I can already tell they seem to get XP based on how much time they spend in each category. So bars for like the individual, and this also lets me see what they look like. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Mission selector. We already have another co-op mission. Oh, hey, look, we have missions that require 4 people. Soldiers Without Borders, yada yada. Regions. So I can just go to regions then? Individual regions? Okay. Side note though, yes, we are going to be playing this on the PS3. I'm going to keep doing like the open global. So if anyone, I doubt anyone besides G has this on fucking... Oh wait, didn't I get a friend request? How do I check that? Wait, what did that say? Did that say that I have a fat cock? I didn't read it. Word around the office is you got a fat cock. I was too busy pressing X, and like the split second, all I saw is you have a fat cock towards the end. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break here real quick. I'm also gonna take another shot of vodka. I wasn't planning on drinking tonight, but as you guys know, I worked out the other day. And when I worked out, I tried a new exercise called a Renegade Row, and I did a lot of them. I didn't realize how many sets of muscles that hit and how much I was straining myself because I couldn't feel it at the time, but now that we're like 24 hours later, the reason why we started so late is I woke up at 11 o'clock. When I woke up, I was in agony. Which is why we're drinking. I was in extreme pain. I slept for like 4 hours, did schoolwork, and when I went to bed at like 1:30. I slept for another 10 hours. I am in extreme pain. Everything from the waist up just fucking hurts. Like, it's a great exercise, but because it targeted so many muscle groups, like the day after, I feel like somebody fucking like worked me over with a bat. Like, everything from the waist up is just like, great exercise, but oof. I was not expecting this. Tonight you're joined by your co-host, Caliber Vodka. I know tomorrow we're drinking with Cousin Gaben and playing some Vermintide 2, but right now I'm just trying to like dull the pain because I don't want to take painkillers. He doesn't want to take painkillers, but he'll drink. Fuck. I know during the day tomorrow, I'm probably going to try and go for the record of #1 in the world for Deathverse. Because they had an update that doubled the amount of bots, so it's finally possible to find matches every 4 to 5 minutes instead of every, like, 500 minutes. So tomorrow during the day, I'm going to try and go for the gold. I was going to do it today, but, like, I had schoolwork, and I hurt. They're like, somebody fucking tased my ass. They need to add crossplay. No more Q streams? They need to add... Yeah, they're working on it. But now you only need 8 players to start a match, because instead of 4 bots, there can be 8. So you only need 8 players for a match. I was going to say, they've been so focused on doing bug fixes, because the game isn't buggy, but there's a lot of, like, latency issues. Because the dev team released a statement. They're like, we've been focused on fixing the latency issues before we start active marketing of the game to make sure everything's working and in like a good state. And the latency has already gotten a lot better based on the matches I've played. I'm not having the same lag issues that we originally had. In some matches, like every match I've played so far, and I've played like 10, I haven't had a single issue where I felt like I lost a battle due to lag. Or just latency problems. Well, that's the thing, the game's free. Like, that's not a free pass to release something that's broken, but remember, it's a Japanese dev team, and for some reason, Japanese dev teams always seem to not do very well on PC. Like, the PlayStation version's perfect and has a healthy player base. The PC version, it's kind of eh. Like, the game's amazing, but fucking, like, the latency, just Jesus Christ. Like, I have a great internet connection, so I don't notice it as much as others, but other people with, like, okay internet are having, like, a really bad time. Ooh. Adios, Bio. But the good thing is, they're adding 2 new arenas. And their VTuber called, Queen VTuber is still doing, like, they started up the Twitch matches, so I could finally get those Twitch coins, which is the currency for, getting into the live broadcast matches, which are pretty cool. Apparently you could vote on who you want to win. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a 15-minute break here. And when I return, we're going to dive back in. Yeah, this is actually really cool. Like, MGS4, I had fun as, like, a single-player game, but, like, the gameplay here, I liked MGS5 a lot, and this is basically MGS5 if it was finished so far. I don't know, maybe I'm saying that a little premature. I guess we'll find out. But then I like the characters so far. I'm just glad I get to hear more Kaz. MGS5 had like an extreme lack of voice work, and it kind of bothered me. And now I'm not going to have that issue. Anyway, I will see you in 15 minutes. I can't play the break time music here, and we can't bring up the break screen, because if I do, the capture card's going to shit the bed, and I'm going to have to restart everything. So I'm just going to leave it as is. I will be back. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned. Fucking USPS. I have a package they moved from North Carolina. What are you trying to order? Alright, next mission.
Commence target practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the shooting range today. Shoot away. When you're done, head over to the exit.
He's got mail from Teddy K. Dynasty. Wait, which Dynasty Warriors? Yeah, fucking playing Dynasty Warriors 4 has actually been a lot of fun. I'm glad we picked that back up. It's just like the good old days. Oh my. Teddy K is a good friend of everyone. At least I'm assuming so, because I actually don't know who Teddy K is. Mission prep. We want... I don't want T. What is this? An analyzer? Okay, if I'm gonna analyze, I'll analyze the only way we know how. I'm feeling a little anal. I'm just glad I don't need fucking PS Plus for this. Probably because this is peer-to-peer.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
Collect.
Hey. How do I activate everything here? Oh, the Kodak. I forgot the Kodak exists.
When you're ready to leave, head for the exit.
I'm saying I like the fact they actually have multiple like layers to each area. They even have T-shirts, plain white T-shirt, identical to Jungle Fatigues. Also, why the fuck does G's character sound like a demon anytime he says anything?
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Why? I'm at a shooting range, but the shooting range doesn't fucking do anything. There's nothing here.
Nice.
Commence target practice.
Damn it. Fuck. It's harder than it looks. Shooting fish in a barrel. God damn it, Chief. Okay, that's enough of that.
You've got to wait for backup before going any farther.
I wonder if he's noticed. Oh yeah, I got a friend request.
Training exercise complete.
Another successful mission. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we're the best. Level of camaraderie. Oh, hey, we actually level up our weapons doing this. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize we get actual XP for doing that. Okay, so it's actually worth using our weapons there. Why'd you smoke your... It was fucking G, it wasn't me.
Target practice commencing now. Shoot all the targets in the shooting range. When the timer reaches 0, the exercise is over.
I think it's really cool, though, that we could actually, like, do this with multiple people. I wonder, are there codes to unlock random people from the other games, or do I have to find them normally? Because if I could play as Teleco, I want to play as Teleco. Is Teleco in this, or is she just in Portable Ops? As I have no gripes with spawning in a bunch of people. She's dead. You kill. You kill. She's still alive. She exists. Then we need Jean. The gang's all here, man. Didn't you hear Miller? He didn't say anything about her. It's an alternate universe. He had more crap behind him. You mean the shit that never happened?
Get as many targets as you can before time runs out. Commence target practice.
All right, you're on. They all make it seem so easy. Shit, I'm out of ammo. I got you for 3 minutes. 3. Fuck. 30 seconds. How much XP did we get from that? We did a pretty good job, 25k. Wow, we got a shit ton of heroism for that. And a lot of camaraderie. What the fuck? And we got an S rank. The following words can now be infused with heroic spirit. Here. Well, I think we did good. We did a good job. Okay, so we were able to get a little bit of XP for our trank gun. But the new trank gun we have is an increase. I want to go to the main screen and see if there are codes for extra characters. Because I'd like to be able to have, like, Teleco and them on the team. I thought that was really cool. There's no codes? Oh, fuck. Never mind then, I guess. Well, that's kind of a bummer. If I can't place Teleco, I don't want to play at all.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
A random lady in a gimp mask. Ah, yes, my favorite member of the MGS crew. How did you know? What a thrill. With darkness and silence in the night. Connection error has occurred. Your fucking mom has occurred.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas...
Can I ask you a favor, Snake?
If you ask nicely.
To make MSF bigger, we need to do some recruiting.
Yeah. What's your point?
I want you to avoid killing enemy soldiers as much as possible and send them back using Fulton recovery. Not much we can do with a corpse except give it a funeral.
Obviously.
Put him to sleep, knock him out, hold him up even. And if you do have to fight, try to leave them near death instead of dead.
And then use the Fulton recovery system. Sounds easy enough.
You know what'd be really nice, though? If we had a way to Fulton recover anybody at any time.
Interesting, interesting.
To get to your next objective, you'll need to backtrack along the way you came for a bit. Don't get too comfortable just because you know the terrain. The enemy knows you're out there now. They'll be out in greater force than before. Proceed with caution. Refrain from using firearms unless absolutely necessary.
Looks like I'll have to cross the river.
Yeah. There's a suspension bridge you can use. It's the only way across. You'll have to be a little creative to keep from being spotted.
So, I cross the bridge, go through the swamp, and come to a banana plantation.
Complete with its own factory by the looks of it. It's going to feel a lot different moving through that area compared to the forest. Stay on your toes.
Got it.
Also, you may encounter Sandinista prisoners along the way. Try and save as many as you can with Fulton recovery.
I'll keep an eye out.
This is a tropical rainforest, just like Bosque del Alba. The temperature and humidity can be brutal. El Senegal means place of mud.
No, mud. Great. I'll watch my step.
This area often gets flooded by the river. There are canals here and there carved out by water.
Good places to hide.
But they will also make it harder for you to see. Be careful, Snake. There should be a suspension bridge around there.
In lowlands like this?
The ground nearby is harder and higher than usual. The river cut through it, eventually creating a valley. There might be another way to get across the river somewhere.
I wouldn't want to run into someone on the bridge.
The valley tends to be misty, so you might not be able to see the water from up there. Fall and it will leave more than a bump.
I'll be careful.
Okay, so there might be an alternate way across the ravine.
When a river floods an area, the banks can collapse, creating a marsh. You see a lot of them around here.
I'll need to watch the noise my feet make in El Senegal.
There is a marsh on the other side of the river too. The suspension bridge will take you there. The river running through here is Rio del Jade, or the Jade River.
Jade? Are there minerals around here?
No, it refers to the color of the water. You will have to go to Guatemala for jade.
Doesn't look all that pretty from where I'm standing.
We are still in the rainy season, so the river is a little muddy. It will return to normal once the dry season starts. Rivers are an important means of transport around here. They are relatively calm, and there are plenty of canals along the coast too.
A boat would be more than enough to transport some good-sized cargo.
Like a nuclear weapon.
We don't know enough yet. I'll keep looking.
Thank you, Snake. There is a lot of banana cultivation along Costa Rica's Caribbean coast. The area is dotted with banana plantations. Bananas have been Costa Rica's main crop since they were introduced from Panama in the 19th century. They bring in a fair amount of foreign currency.
A real fruta de oro, huh?
See, but exporting all those bananas require a ton of land.
Hence, all the plantations.
Clearing all that forest just to grow bananas robs animals of their habitats. I do not know how good that is for Costa Rica in the end.
Bananas!
Number of warheads detected by the dew line.
57.
Number of MIRVs included.
Minimum 29, maximum 35.
Target region.
United States, East Coast.
Estimated time of re-entry.
2048 Zulu.
President selected attack option.
Unknown.
The president is dead.
Unknown. Communication has been lost.
I select Offutt Air Force Base as my target.
Offutt? But that's a U.S. base. What on earth do you mean?
Based on the projected number of incoming warheads, Washington, D.C. is presumed destroyed. The president is most likely dead. The U.S. government's control lost.
I realize that. So why not retaliate?
With both sides destroyed, global anarchy would ensue. Recovery would be difficult. The United States' nuclear strike capability must therefore be neutralized in order to preserve the communist bloc, where government remains largely intact.
You're siding with the enemy. You can't be serious.
Tell me, how do you define enemy? There are no borders in this world.
The same conclusion again and again. Where is the flaw? All right, let's try something else. Commencing test.
Understood.
You're crossing a suspension bridge.
Is this my mission?
Yes, your destination is the other side. The bridge is wide enough for only one person to pass at a time. A man is approaching from the opposite side. He's carrying a gun.
I shoot him.
Suppose he's your husband.
I shoot him.
In self-defense?
To spare him the grief. One must die, and one must live.
Next question. Your father asks you to fix the roof and mow the lawn. When you climb the ladder onto the roof, the ladder is taken away.
I fix the roof.
And when you're finished?
I jump down.
You'll break more than bones at this height.
I see no need to change my decision. I have not finished mowing the lawn. I must remain loyal to the mission.
Next. There is a snake in the bushes. It is poisonous. I need you to get rid of it.
I chase it back to its nest.
You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's already killed many people.
I chase it away.
It will bite you unless you kill it.
Go home. Kill me. Kill me now.
Why not kill the snake? Your mission is to get rid of it. Is this what you call loyalty? What are you loyal to? Country? Ideology? Feelings?
I am loyal to myself.
Who's there?
Who's that? Intruder!
What the fuck? Okay, so Dad walks in. It's almost like the boss is either A, lost her memory, or B, it's like the fucking other lady's talking to a robot. It's like there's really something wrong with the boss. Yeah, you fucking shot her in the head. Yeah, so... Yeah. Amnesia, maybe. We might have another showdown with the boss, then. That's gonna be rad. Maybe we could recruit her. Shot her in the head is an aggressive term. I like to think kicked her in the shins. It's all about the way you look at things.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
Okay, I got one.
Enemies close by.
They spotted you. Get out of there.
Oh, that was fast. Well, might as well start Fultoning them, I guess.
Eat this.
You've lost them, but they're still on the hunt. Stay sharp.
There we go.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Great, this is why you're the best, boss. That wasn't me, that was you. That was not fucking me.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Go, go, go.
Oh, I can't go inside the building. And I have access to the codec.
Amanda should be at the supply depot on the banana plantation.
Our future is in your hands.
Are you familiar with leafcutter ant snake? They help mushrooms grow. We have them in Costa Rica. The mushrooms provide the ants with spores to eat, and in exchange the ants protect them from predators.
Kind of like us, huh?
That is not why I brought it up.
We're counting on you, boss.
Snake, try to make contact with Amanda.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Snake, help us reclaim peace.
Peace.
Our future is in your hands.
Take cover.
Behold! This is the ultimate stealth experience I think I was looking for.
Sneak in, sneak out, sneak out. Sneak in, sneak out.
What an interesting game. Okay, anyway, we should probably keep getting a move on. Well, that was easy. We Fulton way too many people, I'll say that much. Not for
It'd take 2 people to get through there.
but for you in my time.
You've got to wait for backup before going any farther.
But that leads back to the jungle. We're trying to go to the swamp.
It'd take 2 people to get through there.
I don't think so.
You've got to wait for backup before going any farther.
Meow, meow, meow. Give me a hand. Corrected.
Fucking no such thing. If we go through the swamp, we might be able to directly go to where we need to be. What a thrill! Ah.
Corrected.
We came from the... No, we spawned in. We didn't come from the swamp. See, the ravine's right here, too. But this is where the fun begins.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
Come on. I'm gonna get you.
Corrected.
I'm gonna get
Free.
you. That works. That's one way to do it, I guess. Oh yeah, we can hold people up in this.
Fulton recovery subject, you might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near the bridge's handrail to hang.
Your
you can't
ass.
hang down when you're crouching.
Let's rock and roll, baby. I guess there is only one way across the ravine. Ah, yes. I was just thinking this game needed more swamp. If I wanted swamp, I'd wipe my ass.
Okay, looks like you got snake formation down pat.
Freeze. Sneak out.
You won't have to worry about that one anymore. So long as none of his buddies show up anyway. Go ahead and use Fulton recovery to bring the target in.
Amanda should be at the supply depot, on the banana plantation.
It's a very interesting game. How the fuck did all these people fall asleep?
Free.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Hiya! You'll never catch up now!
It's the enemy.
It'd take two people to get through there.
Corrected. Sneak in.
I like how the game doesn't explain snake formation, it's just a thing that happens. Bananal fruit de oro. Sorting shed. I gotta work on my Spanish. Bananal.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
I gotta quit this. Yes, what? What'd you do?
Enemy assault.
We're counting on you, boss. To send a prisoner to Mother Base, equip the Fulton recovery system. Select equipment by pressing the square or circle button while holding the L2 button.
Is it really this easy? Has it always been this easy? Oh, this is like a totally different game on higher difficulties.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard. Press the action button in front of a prisoner to take them to Mother Base using the Fulton recovery system.
Oh wait, there's got to be a way around the back door here. If I want to recover that guy. It feels a little like cheating. Is it always, is Peace Walker just this easy the whole game? Because the added, maybe it's just because this is the HD version, but
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
the fucking like control scheme being less shit. Yeah, I gotta say the updated controls make this like like MGS4.
Co-op in. Co-op out.
Let's see, is there anyone else here? Right.
You're gonna have to pass through the sorting area to get to the other side.
How about I sort your fucking mom?
Snake, try to make contact with Amanda. I wish there was something I could do. Be strong, Snake.
When did I take damage? Oh yeah, we're not even hurting anybody. Fuck. What is that, his or mine? Remember, it's Chinese. It's Chinese. It's your boy. The gang's all here, man. Wow, those are some thick boys. Oh, shit.
Looks like there's no way around him. You up for this, Snake?
To be continued in the next mission. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought it was time to get lit, Vampire. Wow, 13 heroism. We're doing great. And we got a higher level of camaraderie. Maybe it would go up faster if I wasn't kicking him in the shins all the time. What does camaraderie even do? Wow, we extracted a lot of fucking people. You can stealth the tank, but it's a precision operation.
Boss, we both know you're the reason MSF's grown so much, but it's time we started putting more thought into provisions.
Good point. A place this big needs a good stockpile on hand.
The Japanese say, you can't fight on an empty stomach. Something we learned in World War II.
Obviously. Maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team. The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around. Without enough food, morale will drop. They get hungry enough, and we could start losing people. Anyway, I need you to assign guys to the mess hall team.
Copy that.
To Mother Base. MREs, snacks, Doritos, Miller's Tasty Buns. Ah yes, how could I forget? Modified so that more can be carried. What the hell? What's that mean? Oh yeah, and then these assholes. Staff morale is falling. And now we have a mess hall team. Sure. Okay, that sounds easy enough. What if I just do this? Why is Miller a fucking master chef? I don't understand why it's even necessary. This isn't what I fight for, Raiden. This Not the freedom of the people, not to stop Metal Gear for the sweet, savory flavor of our MREs. And we're getting a GMP at a frightening rate. Okay, that, and we want the stun gate. And the analyzer. Okie dokie. So far, so good. And, there's a versus mode? Sweet Flavor Blast. I think I'm okay with not doing PvP. Fucking sweet flavor. I slapped my ass once on stream. Everyone immediately takes it out of context. It's just because no one knows what my face looks like. Ooh, the Marksmanship Challenge. Okay, you're on.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
Okie dokie, you're on.
Right now, there don't appear to be any enemy soldiers in the area. Relax and concentrate on your target practice. And don't forget to look for targets in the shadows near the crates and forklifts. These are medium-range targets. You may want to consider taking something like an assault rifle with you. But I'll leave that up to you. Use whatever weapon you want to get some practice.
The mercenary supply base is situated on elevated ground by the coast. I heard them call it Puerto del Alba, Port of Dawn. They have perfect visibility of the area from up there. We did our best to sneak in undetected, but one of the guards spotted us and we...
What is it?
I'm sorry. You'll have to ask Professor Galvez the rest.
It's okay. You've been through a lot.
I am sorry. I just cannot.
You did great, Paz. I won't let your efforts go wasted.
Okay. Showtime. Oh, and now I can start bringing along the weapons. Okay, so I can only bring like 2 big bang weapons, it would seem. What a thrill! I wonder if I could Fulton recovery that vehicle. Okay, this is solo. I'm gonna have to run this.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
How bad could it be? Okay, we want to run a lap. Gotta shoot him in the lap. The lap. Only 10 more targets.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Is it really that easy?
Mission complete. Great job.
Oh, okay, I guess. I guess we're just that good. So did they not adjust the enemy AI or anything along with the better controls, or? What happened? What AI? With nothing but a sweet flavor. I don't think shitting all over the enemy is the answer. I kind of want to try and S-rank that. Do you think we can? Do we get anything if we S-rank that? Okay, I'll give it one more shot. And then after that, we'll move on to the next mission. Anything's possible if you believe hard enough. Shit all over the kitties and take that fat dub. Ah, yes, of course.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
This is why you're the best, boss. Holy what? What the hell is that? Do shots have like fucking ricochet or something? They go through. Ah, fuck.
Okay, you're done with that. You did it! Keep it up!
There we go. We got an S rank, baby. Mission complete. And how? That's why they call me Sharpshooter. Make contact.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake. Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
Okay, you're on.
Enemy tanks, armored vehicles, and attack choppers are always accompanied by a combat squad. The soldiers aren't particularly tough on their own. What makes them formidable is how well they work together as a team. As if you didn't have enough to worry about with the machine.
Good. I like a challenge.
Yeah, we'll see how you feel when you actually have to face them in battle. Snake, whatever you do, don't let them surround you. The last thing you need is to get pushed into the vehicle's kill zone. And pay attention to what your enemies say to each other. You can improve your chances by figuring out what they're planning and using it to preempt their movements. You don't always have to go toe-to-toe to win a fight. Think like a gorilla.
Got it.
Panama disease was rampant here about 20 years ago, putting a lot of banana plantations out of business.
Panama disease?
It is caused by a type of fungus. Apparently it killed off almost all the banana species that used to grow here.
How could that happen?
Cultivated bananas do not produce seeds. You have to remove and transplant part of the stem yourself. You plant them in the fields.
So you've got acres of identical plants?
See, when one plant is infected, the disease spreads quickly. Species lacking genetic diversity become weak. They grow different bananas today, one said to be resistant to Panama disease.
Okay, if that's the case, we're gonna need to pack some heat. I want to do this stealthily, but if we can't, then it is what it is. One of the options is pink for some reason. DPM, comrade.
Survival. Kept you waiting, huh? Don't be an idiot. Peace. The best ones die young.
Showtime. Let's go get him. We have to kidnap all the men to do it stealth. Okay, you're on. In that case, we'll have to keep a low profile. We're gonna go over there and we're gonna steal their men. But you're so supreme. Time to give him a taste of the balls. How many discs did this have on the PSP?
You've got to neutralize that armored vehicle somehow. The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself. Go investigate.
Snake in.
Snake's doing his thing.
Enemies close by.
Oh, man. He just tore their asses up.
What is it? Someone. What's that? Enemies attacking.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I hope he's about to hit that guy from the back. If he could take that guy out, I can take this one out.
Free.
Not enough room. We'll keep it here at the base. Aim for the red fuel tank. That should stop it. Strike before they spot you.
Oh, shit.
You've got to neutralize that armored vehicle somehow.
Enemies attacking. Going to alert status. What is it?
What the hell?
Close by.
Okay. Sees him, it doesn't see me.
Go, go.
Oh god. Say, so if we need to extract everyone, then we need to fuck off for a little bit while this thing loses aggro. I'm gonna fuck off for a little bit while it does that. I mean, it can't be aggroed the whole time. He's really going to town on those guys. I think I still have some Fulton units.
Bitch! That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Yes. There we go.
Takes care of their leader. Recover him, and it's mission complete.
Okay, so those guys with the helmets, we have to trank them by shooting them in the body. We can't headshot them until we nail their helmet. So it might be a better idea to just, like, trank each one sequentially and then just wait. Oh god, it's that thing. That thing is fucking huge. A brand new Metal Gear. That looks incredibly painful.
Shoot it!
You'll fall!
Shoot el Chico Libre!
That's a bit of a rough landing there.
Amanda.
Chico.
What? What is it?
Can you roll me one? Tobacco.
Oh, yeah.
Chico.
Hold still.
I treated him like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's Guardia chased us out of Nicaragua, across the Rio San Juan, and we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
The banana factory.
A front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run. We used the income to buy food and weapons. Mi viejo never said a word, but we all knew. Everyone except Chico.
God.
Everything we have, our weapons, our compass. He brought it all together. We were going to rebuild our country. Rebuild Nika with our own hands.
As I say, her pelvis is crushed and so
Even
is her
if
ankle.
We had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa. I could never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too. There's no place left to regroup. No way to fight la revolución.
Here, I rolled you one.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah.
Must be important,
Looks that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
What? Nukes? Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irasu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compass, too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. Chico.
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
Fine. It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
There's a prison up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation. If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
Why?
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Your unit?
Yeah,
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm
Justice
Snake.
Suffer.
Serviente.
Snake? Could it be the great cacique has come to lead us? Patria libre o morir.
Kaz, can you hear me?
MSF here.
One for recovery. She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
Yeah, how long is the story for this? I get the feeling Peace Walker is going to be a lot longer than Portable Ops. We did it! We saved the day! Oh, and we were able to capture the tank. Why were we blasting the shit out of the tank if we were just trying to get the commander?
Snake, Amanda's reached the plant.
Snake.
Amanda, how do you feel?
Some
Damn, she really is.
Right? I'll be perfectly happy if it's my last.
As you can see, she's doing fine. I set Amanda up with her own frequency, so call her anytime you need to.
If you have any questions about American bases or mercenary units, or about El Frente, just ask. And please, do not forget my compass and Chico.
Don't worry.
It's good to be working with you, boss.
Snake, we can monitor her condition in sickbay. Remember to assign roles to any POWs you bring back to Mother Base. How this outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one of your most important roles, boss.
Yeah, I know.
Boss, one more thing.
Now what?
It's about sickbay. Naturally, we can use it for the sick or injured like we did with Amanda. But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment.
Uh-huh.
So I figure we'll need a medical team for that. The number of team members and their abilities will determine how quickly the sick and injured heal. They can also monitor everybody's health.
Right. Prevention is the best medicine.
You got it. Remember to wash your hands often and gargle twice a day, boss.
If only I had the time.
Very nice. Oh, hey, and we got a special report. Wonder what that is. The mechs are now available for viewing. What? Powerful tranquilizers, that'll be useful. And we got Amanda on the team. And we have tortilla chips. Well, at least we have our priorities straight. New plant has been built. Being reasoned with in Brig due to intense hostility. Oh yeah, those must be the guards that we just got in. Okay, we definitely need stronger tranks. In the meantime, let's automatically assign staff. They're going to move around quite a bit here. Miller's still the best in the mess hall, but the mess hall is currently performing up to standards, so I'm not too worried about it. Who do we have who's better off as a med team unit? He's best used in R&D. Who else do we have? Okay, we don't have very many people who'd be better off in, on the med bay. We have a lot of, like, mediocre people. You need a special talent to become Kakik. When part of the combat unit, the guerrilla's morale will rise. That, sicknesses, she's injured. So we have one asshole who's on the med team. Everyone else is currently doing their best where they're at. So I think we'll leave them as is. Why? Okay. Because our current goal is to fill up all of our slots, and then we could start focusing on whether or not they're doing a good job. Some kind of monkey, I think. Snake, the monkey. Life 36%. Can we get a better version of this? I was gonna say, why were we blasting it with the rocket launcher? Okay, do we have to do that to get the captain out, or could we have just tranked everybody and then extracted the guy? Because if we could just do it that way, I kind of want to rerun that mission and get a better one. Oh, it's getting repaired. Okay. And, oh, hey, we have another marksmanship challenge. Oh, okay. Fucking, I guess we're doing this.
Training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
I assume it's going to be like MGS5, where eventually I'm going to be able to deploy lads.
We've already taken care of the enemy soldiers in there. It should be deserted. All you need to do is focus on hitting those targets. It's geared toward long-range target practice. You should think about bringing something like a sniper rifle. Then again, nothing's stopping you from giving it a shot with a handgun either.
Okay, time to bank those motes, brother. Oh yeah, now Amanda's here to actually tell us shit. I'll switch out the rocket launcher with the sniper that we currently have. And going forward, I'm gonna see if what G said is true and start bringing smoke grenades. Because that actually seems like a good idea. So going forward, we'll now have smokes, and then we'll just like flippy-floppy everybody. Because fucking smashing that guy into a wall was fucking badass. That was hilarious.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Snake, you suck. If there's like a shit ton of guys and they're all right next to each other, I'm gonna want to clap their cheeks the old-fashioned way. Some things don't change. Oh yeah, I should probably crouch when I'm doing this. Fuck. That'll have to do. Did I miss anything? Oh, those guys. And the hitboxes are actually pretty crisp, too. It's kind of nice.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
This way or... I feel like we could have done a lot better of a job there. And the recovery zone's on the other side of the map, so... We'll go left to right.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Fuck. Shit. I wish I could lower the sensitivity on the aiming of these things. We have to up our sniper abilities anywho, so might as well. Fuck. Damn it. Shit.
Head for the recovery
Oh, we did worse than we did last time.
Up there. I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Switch your target point. Close enough. Let me go take a look. to say, there's not really a sensitivity or anything that I can adjust on the aiming is the problem. Because there's only left stick sensitivity, but I don't understand why there's a left stick sensitivity because, I mean, I'm moving. Let's drop that down to 5, maybe. I was to say, what do you have yours set to? Let me piss, also. Yeah, I was gonna say, because the aiming seems like it's really fucking twitchy. Okay. That ought to do it. PSP has only one stick. Okay, and what? They just never adjusted the settings to compensate when they brought it over for the HD collection, I assume? Doesn't make sense.
Snake, the nukes appear to have left the coastal marshes and reached the mountains around Irazul.
It might just be
But
because
without
my
a guide,
controller's a
it's
shitty
gonna be tough
rock candy
tracking those
controller.
things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear ya. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF, use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely harmless. After all, you won't have time to sit there and convince every single one of them to join.
One other thing, Snake.
Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Chico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh? How do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
Blue doors. Got it.
You're getting close to the end of the transport route. Good luck, Snake.
Showtime.
Costa Rica's forests are more diverse than you might expect. Not all of them are tropical rainforests. Costa Rica is close to the equator, it is true, but it is also very mountainous.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Go up 4,000 feet in elevation and the temperature drops more than 7 degrees.
There are basically 3 types of forests. The lowlands are covered in tropical rainforests, the highlands by tropical cloud forests, and areas where there's a dry season have tropical dry forests. Areas with a distinct dry season, like the Pacific coast, have tropical dry forests. During the dry season, the trees drop their leaves. It gives you a clearer view, but at the same time, there are fewer places to hide. So be careful.
Sounds dull.
It is not really. A lot of trees flower during the dry season, including my favorite, the tabebuya. It has these amazingly vivid yellow flowers. Costa Rica has several active volcanoes, Irasu being one of them.
That's where Camino de Lava comes from, huh?
The tropical dry forests around here are quite different from our rainforests. They lose their leaves in the dry season. Tropical forests are not all thick jungles. A few of them even have cacti. Some of Costa Rica's greatest assets are its diverse forests and natural landscapes. Costa Rica got its first real railroads up and running about 100 years ago. Their primary purpose was to move coffee harvested in the Central Basin to the Caribbean coast.
They built railroads here 100 years ago? That's impressive.
It was even more difficult than you would imagine. Later, they started using the railroads for shipping bananas too. There still might be some branch lines around here. Aldea de los Despiertos means Village of the Awake.
Weird name.
The area is littered with coffee fields, and there is a factory nearby. The villagers are fans of coffee, so...
Nah, they don't get much sleep, huh? They've got a sense of humor, all right.
I cannot believe they would take over a place like this and use it as a prison. It is unforgivable for both the CIA and the thugs they employ. All the villagers wanted was to live in peace. What gives the CIA the right to crush them like that?
They don't care about anyone's rights but their own. It's just the way some people are.
You really think so?
Don't worry. It just gives me the right to teach them a lesson.
Oh, wow, oh, fuck.
Amanda, how do I get to the prison camp?
First, head up the narrow mountain path. The path will gradually open up and you'll come to a fork in the road. Watch yourself up there. You'll be lower than the surrounding terrain, so if you head down the middle, you'll make for an easy target.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Take the leftward path to reach the prison camp.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the prison camp?
Well, it used to be a village until they took control of it. It's a maze of paths, so watch out for soldiers on patrol.
I'll be sure not to stop and say hi.
Use the paths carefully, and you should be able to stay out of view.
Where are they holding Chico?
One of the houses, most likely. You can peek through the doors. Just press the action button when the icon appears. You could also listen to any sounds inside for clues.
Good idea.
Guards will still be on the move while you're looking inside. Make sure you don't get caught. And Snake.
I know. I'll bring him back.
Thank you. I know I can count on you.
Could I play as Amanda, Paz, or... Well, okay, I know I probably can't play as Paz. But, could I play as Amanda or Miller if I put him in the combat unit? Because that'd be really rad. Anyway, let's go get him! I'll save listening at either, for a majority of those tapes, because we have a shit ton of other tapes on file for either the end or the start of the stream. Once we start hitting 6 o'clock, we'll sit around and listen to the rest of the tapes while I'm just, drinking water or something. Make sure we get our bases covered while making chaos. A golden... Yeah, fucking this is... I can't believe this was on the PSP. Like, the HD version feels like the native version, almost. This must have... I don't know how bad the frame rate was on handheld, but if it was decent, then goddamn. And to think, this was 2012. It's a shame that this is only on PS3. Once again, Konami, fucking up. Again. I don't even know why they're making Silent Hill games.
Captain. Chico's in a prison camp north of here.
They said go left. Oh, hey, we actually have a map for one. What the hell is this? Oh, man.
Paste.
Hey, let me borrow that.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
There's a guy on the left.
Hey, let me borrow that.
How do I give that?
Sneak out.
They're not making them. They're remaking them in a shitty what, the Silent Hill games? Are you sure? Because it looks like it's pretty decent.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay, G's going up the right. I'm going to move up the left. Oh, he's already got them all. Wait, was that...
Fulton recovery helicopter
Was that all these
is
assholes?
complete.
Oh, that was easy. What is that big circle that he keeps deploying?
That basin will leave you completely exposed. If I were the enemy, I'd position snipers there.
Oh boy, this is going to be rough. They're working with Bloober. If you don't know, I don't know what Bloober is. I don't know what the co-op in circle is. The game hasn't explained any of the co-op functions.
Sniper, better be careful if you don't want your head blown off.
Okay, there's a sniper around here somewhere. Okay, there's one sniper. Well, what was it? We're going to read the tapes, probably at the end of the stream. Let's trank these guys. I mean, well, they're already tranked, so let's just extract.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Corrupted. Co-op out.
I wish there was a way for me to pull that guy over here. 'Cause I kind of want that sniper. Ah, well. It is what it is.
Corrupted.
Do you want to go left or... Oh, they said take the leftmost path, I think. Let me listen to the codec real quick.
They're using the Scarecrow for sniper training.
They're using that village as a prison now.
Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away.
Corrupted.
Get it?
Okay. This is going to be a big area. Do them in order. Okay, I'll do them in order. We're like I said, around 6 o'clock, we're going to start winding down and we'll listen to those tapes. Because it's probably going to take us a good half hour because there's a fuck ton of tapes. All right. Let's go get him.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
Probably extract this guy without getting spotted.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Corrupted.
There's a guy up ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna spot us if we run up to them.
Check inside a house by pressing the action button in front.
Unless there's a way to like be dead silent while we're like running up behind a guy.
Not this one.
Wearing a sneaking suit. I was gonna say, oh, is that why you keep running up behind guys? They can hear me, but not you, I guess. Shit.
Supposedly the house is being
Okay, well, I
used to
guess I
hold
hope the
prisoners
R&D
and
team
been
that,
fitted with blue doors.
I'll have to focus on, I assume, upgrading my R&D team. So I would like access to that sneaking suit, because whenever I have to sneak up behind
Recovery
guys...
subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Miller keeps yelling. Yeah, because fucking, I was gonna say, in order to sneak up behind a guy, I have to, like, fucking do this. If I do this, they're gonna turn around.
Not this one. Come out.
Oh, secret area. People falling. Oh, wait, I don't like to use the phrase yeeting dudes. I like to use the phrase tactically accelerating.
No one here.
Please, Nick, be careful. Remember, Chico's life is at stake.
Come out.
There's gonna be one of these areas around here somewhere. I was hoping to find more of those rebel prisoners, but I guess not.
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
You're that photographer.
Yeah, sure.
That's right. A war photographer.
Huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah, the birds of the battlefield.
Whoa. Is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos. Huh. Oh no, Amanda!
She's safe. Don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
You got any cigarettes? A cigar, huh? Hey!
It's not for kids. Chico, do you know where they took the cargo?
Cargo? What cargo?
Let me rephrase that. How do they get stuff from the coast up here?
Oh, that I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up the marshes on a barge. Then, they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again. This time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears? Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit?
Yeah, a giant monster. El Basilisco.
The king of snakes?
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least. He was walking, on legs as big as trees.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal near the tunnel, but I only saw it that one time.
What exactly were you doing there?
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you just happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are you chasing?
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you? Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. They sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos and used the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
Is that why you went camping?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
Couldn't do it though, could you? Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
But mi viejo. Papa.
Chico, look at the photos.
Mi viejo.
He's gone, but there's one thing you don't ever leave behind. Your memories. Keep them safe. You want to get out of here, Chico?
I do, but...
Come back with me. Your sister's waiting for you.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are. I see. Nothing to be ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all.
I wish I was dead.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
Any last words? Shoot. You are only going to kill a man. I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life. Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo. A new man. Now, give that new life to me.
Huh?
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are. Dry your tears, then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older. Remember, real heroes are never as polished as the legends that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake is fine.
What's that?
Surprise! Welcome to the Fulton system. Yeah, they definitely made Snake actually have a personality in Peace Walker so far. That's actually one of the complaints I had about Portable Ops, is they made him extremely boring. In this, though, he talks like someone who's actually, like, somewhat charismatic, instead of the shitter that we got in Portable Ops. Surprise extraction!
Snake, Chico made it over.
Snake!
Chico, you made it.
Made it. Don't give me that. You say you're gonna give me a new life, and then you nearly kill me.
I take it you didn't enjoy the trip.
What's the big idea? Dragging me off in a balloon. I might as well have taken a Calibri.
At least you got a nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Whatever. I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Would you have agreed to go if I did?
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, a word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
Yes. Yes, I know. You're right. I shouldn't.
Amanda, you're coming back after your leg heals, right?
Of course. We still have work to do.
We, huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed.
Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for that?
I am. If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell.
Really? Well then, you're gonna have to stop treating Chico like a brother and start treating him like a soldier.
You're right.
Welcome to hell.
Snake, can I ask you a favor?
Shoot.
You find any prisoners from El Frente, you bring them back alive. Cause...
You're trying to make amends for talking.
Not just that. Because they're compas.
All right. But first, I've got to catch up to that cargo.
I'll do whatever I can to help. Call me if there's anything you need to know about the area.
And what?
Let me know if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before.
Never seen before? What, like that basilisco you were talking about?
I'm talking about UMAs.
UMAs?
You know, like ancient dinosaurs or legendary monsters. One day, I'm going to be a hunter.
Is that right? Okay, sure.
If you want to know more, I'm happy to tell you.
Right. I'll be in touch, Chico.
Okay, Snake. The enemy's cargo is headed for the next outpost, a rail terminal.
Chico says no one's ever set foot past there.
Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake.
A monster
Boss,
hunter.
I had an idea. Listen to this.
Let me guess. You want to start running ads in the local gossip rags.
Please, what do you take me for? I thought that with all the new guys we've got, we should get an intel team going. We'd send agents around the country to scout out different locations. That way we're better prepared, no matter where we end up.
That's actually not a bad idea.
They could probably develop recon equipment for us too. We could also have them transport goods and direct the mother base support strikes. You can send an item to a co-op teammate from the delivery menu.
That's how they dealt with the Welcome to Outer Heaven. Yeah, is it just me, or is the writing in Peace Walker, like, significantly better than the writing in Portable Ops as well so far? Like, Snake's actually a good talker, and I no longer fucking hate, supports. Oh, I could call in support strikes. And Chico's on the team. Yeah, the writing's definitely an upgrade. It's okay, I don't hate it, I guess. Rank 1 tortilla chips, disgust. Yeah, they're the great value brand. The generic kind. You could also receive information about the enemies and prisoners that appear in the Oh! That's neato. I got this asshole named, Quail. My great-grandpa used to tell me, sorry, bananas are good for more than just eating. And, Chico. We're monsters. When I grow up, I want to be a hunter. Umas. What was it? Whenever we fight a vehicle or any kind of, like, Metal Gear like we did in, Portable Ops, Chico's gonna tell us what it is. That's a funny way to utilize, his hunting characteristics. I like that. That's cute. Is this bitch still in sickbay? I mean, is this lady still in sickbay? And now, he's going on the combat team. And now we can play as Chico. I assume there are just some characters that we can't play as. I'm gonna assume that Chico's one of them. Yeah, I don't hate David Hayter's performance. She literally snapped her leg in half like 3 hours ago. Well, there's... maybe. I think there's a bit of an exaggeration. You say it happened 3 hours ago. I say... You're probably right. I keep forgetting I gotta press fucking triangle. So we're slowly building up our mother base. Receive gifts from other players. Oh. Sure. Happy birthday, congratulations. Stand and deliver. Yeah, Mother Base is looking pretty sexy. Player status. The name of co-op and versus player with the high. God damn, that's a lot of heroes. And view my log. Don't fucking send him back. Zero-calorie carbonated soft drink. Oh, that's sweet. I gotta send a return gift. That would be the right thing to do. I don't have anything worth sending, never mind. I guess we can't. Don't fucking send them back. I need to reciprocate this gift. Sends it back. Like a dickhead.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy.
Just
Don't
like
let
your
yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Get the job done. Yeah, they finally uncopyrighted the song. We're also Doritos branded. Not even surprised. Happy birthday, congratulations. Happy birthday, salutations. Happy birthday, and may your skies stay blue. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, fucking... yeah, Land of the Free. And by Land of the Free, I mean Land of the Get copyrighted to hell and back. Alrighty. Obtain all the top secret enemy documents and technical data located at the sorting shed in Bananal Fruta de Oro. Yes, excellent English. English. Radical. Gotta say, when I'm playing PS3 games, Dim, I can't open any other applications on my computer without fucking up the capture. Like that clip you posted, I can't look at it. Like, I don't even have Discord open. Because I literally can't look without fucking everything up. Because, the capture works, but it's really testy. I have to, like, leave everything else alone, or else it's gonna shit the bed. And I especially can't be fucking with Streamlabs. Like, I can't even put on the break time screen without busting it. I use Streamlabs OBS.
Captain.
May your sky stay blue. I mean, I can, but the battery on this thing is extremely fucked. Every time I leave the Twitch app, I have to, like, completely close it out and then reopen it, and it's like a dedicated, like, 3-minute break to do
Fulton
that.
recovery helicopter is complete.
I don't think you understand how, like, falling apart a majority of my electronics are, Jade. I think you're grossly underestimating, like, the state of all the shit that I own. The only thing that I have that's in relatively good shape is my fucking laptop. Everything else is old and, like, actively falling apart.
Onboard helicopter.
There's a guy!
Free.
God, that really is super fucking easy.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It's so broken. Does it really make the game that easy? I know that. And I love, like, Snake's I have to shit, like, squad run he has going on. Let's search the area for stuff. Ooh, we got jungle fatigues. And more confidential documents. I like the stun rod. I think that's a good addition. I like being able to just walk up to people and zap them. You're like, hello, it's nice to meet you. Bang. And I keep thinking the fucking, like, little, doodad that's, like, surrounding me.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
I didn't even realize I'm on the clock. I guess that's that.
Sneak in. Sneak out.
You did it. Keep it up.
Great. This is why you're the best, boss. Without busting a nut. Yeah, the co-op's really neat. How old is your phone? I have a Galaxy S6. You've been awarded a new code name. It has a cracked screen. I've had this for, I think, like 2 or 3 years. And I bought it used. So that should tell you everything you need to know. Like, the battery on this thing actively cannot keep a charge. If I am not recharging the battery on this, when I am in the middle of, streaming in order, like, I have Twitch open right now in order to keep track of chat. If I don't have... Oh, hey, he sent me a box. Aw, he sent me more 0 calories. Are you trying to say something? Enjoy a 6-pack. Oh, thank you. Let's see. That bad boy's currently getting repaired. A nice 6-pack. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Oh, hey! Oh, wait, no, that was given to me. I can't leave that. Our R&D team is slowly getting up to par. Solid magazine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I also don't know how exactly the, how to get GMP aside from just keep running missions. Because it doesn't tell me how much GMP I get from doing shit. Pursue the jungle train. Okay, this is probably the last mission we're going to be able to do tonight. The higher your research team, the more... Oh, yeah, fuck. I forgot to assign those guys. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot I ate it. Like... staff. Let's auto-assign. Good job, boys. Food's at 112. Our intel team is still doing the do, and Amanda is still grievously injured. It's going to take her a while to not be grievously injured. Well, it says like GMP plus. What you spend on a project, you get back when you're done. Wow. Oh, so it's not how much GMP I get. It's total, like... It's basically like how much effort we could throw behind something. Oh, that's fucking wild. And then, like, that pool gets refunded when it's done being spent. Okay, I thought it was like GMP from fucking MGS5, where it was basically like currency.
Snake, according to Chico, the nuclear materials will be loaded from a train and onto a truck at a rail terminal near the eastern foot of Irazu. If we can't cut him off at that terminal, we'll be in a world of hurt. Hurry, Snake.
Wrong. MGS5 is like Peace Walker, but shit. Oh, it all makes sense now.
La CIA has taken control of this coffee factory too, all to produce its drugs. It was famous once for its fine beans.
Cafe tal aroma encantado. Enchanting aroma, huh?
See, once we have thrown the mercenaries out of Costa Rica, I know it will make wonderful coffee again. And then you must come and try some, Snake.
Sounds great. I wouldn't mind a cup of joe after all this is over. Oh, wait.
What is wrong?
No, I just remembered this guy I knew who wasn't big on coffee. English. Get rid of that muddy water and get a cup of black tea down your gob, he'd say.
Oh, zero.
That is too bad for him. It is delicious.
Fucking Brit.
As I said before, building railroads in Costa Rica was a dangerous job. A lot of men died, and sometimes they stopped work altogether. This is one of those places. They had to cut through steep terrain, so when they finally made it through, they just built the rail terminal right there. And that is why they named it...
El Cadalso. The gallows. Charming. I'm surprised the construction money didn't dry up the way things were going.
Actually, it did. But the bananas helped complete it. So they say.
You mean the energy the workers got from eating bananas? Oh, I suppose they do have plenty of vitamins and...
No. I meant the money they got to finish it came from exporting bananas.
Oh.
But one thing is for certain. The owners of the railroads expanded into the banana trade after construction was completed. That was the start of banana cultivation in Costa Rica.
Nice. I love his fucking response. He's just, the bananas? You mean vitamins? Like, come on, Snake. In America, the season is haha, leaf fall down. More like haha, American fall down because we're all fat. Except me, apparently, because now I'm buff. It's a 20. Yeah, I turned 26 in 4 days. Jeez.
Amanda, do you know the way to the rail terminal?
Remember the locomotive by the fork in the road before the village?
Yeah, back in the jungle.
Follow the train tracks from there, and you'll come to the terminal. But there's a plant along the way.
Disguised as a coffee factory?
Yes, it is their drug refining plant. La CIA controls it now. Cutting through there is the shortest way, but it'll be crawling with soldiers. If you want to go around...
No, forget it. If that's the shortest way, that's the way I'll take. Besides, it's one of their bases. It'll be good intel.
Very good. A number of guards at the plant are positioned on high walkways. Be sure to study their movements before you advance.
Or I could just snipe them first.
The plant's layout is another maze, I'm afraid. Stay cool. Make your way out of the plant and you'll arrive at the terminal.
You know a lot about this place.
What are you saying? I've been there before, when the KGB ran it, yes. But it is not as if I enjoyed it.
No, I just meant you know a lot about how the enemy works.
I hope so. Anyway, did you talk to Chico about the terminal?
He said it's where they transfer the cargo onto trucks.
Meaning the facility is of considerable importance to them. Don't get careless.
I won't.
By the way, I've heard of a shortcut that cuts straight to the coffee factory, to the east of the village. But I've never used it myself. Check it out if you're interested.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. So we don't have to go in through the front.
The supply staging point is at the eastern foot of Irasu. There's a rail terminal there. They'll probably transfer the nuke from the train onto a truck.
Gotcha. I'll have to catch them while they're moving the cargo.
But you might run into El Basilisco. Keep your eyes peeled, Snake.
An 80-foot-tall walking behemoth. The CIA's new weapon?
Could be. Too bad it's not actually a dinosaur. I think they're testing it up at the base on top of the mountain.
I met a guy in Russia who described it as a metal gear linking infantry and artillery.
Metal Gear.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like maybe it's connected to everything that's happening here somehow.
The nukes? You don't think...
What else could it be? If it is up there, I'll just have to improvise. Either way, I won't know until I get there.
Watch your back, Snake.
Who would have guessed? Metal Gear's involved. It's almost like it's the name of the fucking game. I wish I had something long range for tranking people instead of my gun. Beggars can't be choosers. I like the beans. I don't know who the fuck that guy is. What, Chico? Also, yes, Paz is voiced by Tara Strong. Who was the chick who voiced Bayonetta? There's been like a whole lot of arguing about it. No, Repo. Oh shit! I thought that was you. I didn't even look. Who can it be? Is it fucking Dim? God damn, this is about to...
The train terminal is on the other side of the
fuck
coffee
is that
factory.
supposed to be?
Head for the factory first.
God damn it.
To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
What the hell? Why are these guys already
Okay,
down?
looks like you got snake formation down pat.
How do I
Down on the ground.
How do I Fulton this guy?
Sneak out.
Why can't I Fulton this asshole? Oh yeah, now I can Fulton. What the fuck? How did these guys all fall down?
Helicopter is complete.
Did you do this?
Co-op the
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
What the fuck?
Settle down.
Jesus Christ. It's like Resident Evil, but more retarded.
Co-op out.
I was gonna say, how the fuck... Where did that guy go? I was gonna Fulton him. Did you Fulton him?
Go, go, go!
It's not over yet, Snake. Oh, that guy. He died to a thunder.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay, no, I want to actually, like, play the fucking game. I don't want you... Like, G already has the sneaking suit. I don't want you assholes showing up and just blasting everyone into oblivion.
Corrupt him. Sneak in.
Fucking... Get out of here. Hey, I can't even knock him down if I wanted to.
Corrupt him. Sneak in.
What the fuck? Do we want to go to the junction? You could climb over obstacles with 2 people. Ah, I see. Go to the right. Oh wait, we gotta climb over this thing. There might be something hidden over here. Hidden over here. I think it's over here. It's like a little secret path. I'm gonna say, we're trying to go through missions together, not have you carry me through the fucking game.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Corrupt out.
It'd take 2 people to get through there.
Oh wait, no, other way. There's 2 ways to go through the junction. There's gotta be another way out of here.
Corrupt him. Sneak in.
Oh shit. There goes that idea. As I say, only one person can do that. That's a cool feature, though. Oh, you can use boxes. There we go. Fucking hell, what a feature. I don't see what the point is, though, of having just one person go over the fence. Just say, because we just send one guy over and then we're lost. There was a thing that I did in order to, what was it? There's a thing I did in order to send him over. I had to, like, run... Ah, here we go. I did it. 10 out of 10. Okay. Go be free. Go. Go follow your passion. Drop the box. I didn't do much. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, fucking. There we go. Can I pick it back up? How do I grab it before we leave? No, shit. No, let me grab the box. Okay, fuck. Okay, damn it, we lost the box.
You've got to wait for backup before going any farther.
You don't.
Sneak in.
I think you gotta touch the thing in order for us to move ahead.
Sneak out.
There we go. Now this is the co-op experience I was looking for.
Corrupt him. Surrender.
What was that?
Oh shit, this guy.
You're pretty good.
Surrender.
Okay. Okay, this is a good meme, but I'm not fucking doing this with you. I'm not just gonna have you running around fucking destroying everything. A good meme, yes. Actually fun for, like, the collective experience? No.
Snake,
Because I don't want my entire experience of Peace Walker to be co-op shitposting. I'm gonna say, bamboozle me once. You can't. I'm not gonna let you bamboozle me twice. I'm gonna say, Snake already showed me the sneaking suit, and you already showed me the fucking tuxedo and the lightning strike and the shouting at people. I would like a majority of these features to be surprises. It's like the fucking, what is it? It's like the musket from MGS4. Like, I'd like to randomly just, like, look at a menu and be like, hey, this exists. $500,000 heroism. You underestimate my power. Alrighty, showtime. Yo, I don't know who the fuck
the
that
train
is.
terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory.
I'll
Head
go
for the
left.
factory first. Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base. To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
Start talking.
Yeah, that'll do it. I just love the fact that I can smash their head up against a fucking wall.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh wait, just in
Fulton
case.
recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Helicopter is complete.
All right, let's take a look around here. Oh, hey, there's a thing over here. AP rounds. I've never seen that before. I do like the fact that when I pick shit up, it just automatically sends it to Mother Base. I appreciate it, but not... Like, if I was replaying the game, maybe, but not at, like, the cost of, like, the first run. It'd be like playing Metal Gear Solid with all the fucking, like, cheats enabled at that point. Okay, so we could either go that way, or we could take the long way. Let's take this way, though. I do appreciate you showing me that ability, though. That was cool. How do I have to walk at it? Fuck. Oh, let's just do the box thing. Bomb. I'm sorry, G. It wasn't on purpose. That is a big fucking... I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose.
Nice one.
It was unintentional, I swear. There, I used a ration. What if you...
Follow me.
To get into snake formation. That's the fucking funniest thing. I don't know, it's fine. It was a good meme. I just don't want to play through the whole game like that. Remember, I want to have, like, when I play these through a first time, I'm trying to have, like, as authentic an experience as possible. So that way, towards the end, when I'm, like, judging the experience, it'd be, like... I want to have, like, the most, like, honest-to-God first run of the game as I possibly can. And to say, the sneaking suit, I could, like, sort of give a pass, because that could mostly be mitigated, but the fucking, like, surrender and the lightning strikes and shit like that, that's just too much.
Freeze.
Okay, so we got these guys, and this is that secret path I think Chico was telling me about. And playing it in high school during lunch breaks. Here, let me just go back to high school. Never mind the fact that I'm fucking 25. Probably gonna go to jail.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, nice find. I didn't see that guy. Oh yeah, I forgot, because there are prisoners around here. Go to high school. What are you doing? Yeah, fucking do the... Go to jail for doing the Matthew McConaughey thing. What was it? High school girls, I keep getting older, they stay the same age. Alright, alright, alright. 911's just a number, just like how prison is just a place. Oh, if I'm lying down and I press L1, I automatically lock onto guards. That's a really cool feature. I like that. I want to keep some camo before I turn this corner. I see that asshole over there. I think I can hit him from here, but it's going to be a close shot. Nice. To mark him for a friend. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta. After this, I'm gonna listen to all the tapes because these sound like important features. Thank you. It's coming around the side. I think I can, I'm gonna wait to take that shot because if I miss, I'm gonna hit the wall and that's gonna alert him. Not sure how dead on this shot can be. Fucking got him. The fuck is that supposed to be? Okay, let me be real careful not to alert this guy. And then 2 feet away from me, all I hear is fucking bang.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Sneak in, sneak out.
I'm gonna say press the shoot button. Yeah, I gotta listen to those fucking tapes.
Collect out. Collect in.
Pass through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
Sneak in. Sneak out. Sneak in.
The train terminal is beyond the... Okay, looks like you got snake formation down pat.
That cargo's bound for the rail terminal in El Caldalso. It has to be.
What the hell? Wait, why can't I lie down? Okay, now I got it. All going to plan. Okay, so I can only do the L1 thing. Shit, there's a guy. Yeah, that'll do it. I love the way he just gets absolutely smashed. The only thing I don't like is the fact that I don't automatically Fulton, and I have to, like, fuck with my menu in order to do it. I'm just glad they made the game less menu-centric. That was probably the only thing I didn't like about MGS3, which is how much fucking time I had to spend in menus.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
It made what was, like, really cool moments a lot more obnoxious than they needed to be. Also, hello, Cody. Doing pretty good. Yeah, this feels like MGS3 almost. If it like borrowed some of the controls of MGS4. It's really an interesting experience. I don't know quite how to describe it because it's not quite MGS3, but it's not MGS4. It's like it plays almost like Splinter Cell. It feels like what I imagine a modern sneaking game would be with like crouch walking and all that shit. Feels like this should have been a feature in 3. Oh, yeah, I found the way forward. 10 out of 10 GG.
It'd take 2 people to get through there.
I think we found everything we needed to find.
It's the enemy.
Yeah, that marking feature's interesting. Go back, get a tan, lie about your age, and a month of Pashto courses, then go to Sweden. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Oh boy.
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
I'm trying to think of something we could do. Wait, that one guy's wandering away. Okay, if you throw that, we're just gonna bum rush him, right? Yeah, we're bum rushing. Okay, let's go.
Next.
Fuck you, idiot.
Next.
Got all of them. Holy shit, that actually worked. That was awesome. I mean, it makes sense why it works.
Helicopter is complete.
I can't even Fulton them all. Ooh,
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
It's actually kind of really cool. Yeah, those smoke grenades are interesting. Because it basically goes from, we need to sneak through this area, because if they're too close together like that, I can't imagine trying to have done that in single player. So I would have had to knock out every guy perfectly.
Check out the cargo.
Check out the dump, yeah. Ah, they just moved.
Nukes.
Come on, you've got to be shitting me. Well, that complicates things. Next time on Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I guess you'll just have to find out what happens next. Wait, Splinter Cell Blacklist has co-ops? Because I want to play the Splinter Cell games, but I don't know how many of them are on PC. Wow, we extracted a fuck ton of dudes. Oh, every single one? I thought some of them were exclusively on Xbox. It's okay, G. Where there's a will, there's a way. You only really need to play Chaos Theory. That was the one I was hoping to play. Let's auto-assign a majority of these dickheads. There we go. Everything in its right place. And we also got some upgraded stuff for, let's get that Fulton going. I'm gonna say this is slowly increasing our max GMP. I'm interested to see what that does. The Sonic Eye. We currently have 2 big things in development, so once those are done, we should be fine. Very good. As I say, Dim, do you have a save file on both Dim Brightman, do you have both the file on, say Dim, because it's fucking hard D. Do you have a save file on both PSP and PS3, or just PS3? Okay, I'm used to selecting my save file. I may be retarded. The base data. Ooh, Mother Base is slowly getting bigger. How do I look at, all of my tapes? Do I go to Mission Selector? Maybe this is where all the extra tapes are. Even a random full recovery mission. Oh, I guess that's the only real way to do it.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Can I ask you a favor, Snake?
Okay, so we're going to go through the file library before we call it a night. I'm going to refill my water mug, and then when I come back, we're going to listen to these tapes. I say, so, also, side note, does MGS5 have co-op of any kind, or are we just going to shitpost and dab on each other's FOBs? Yeah, fucking, I didn't realize having my headphones on would melt it. I haven't had Q-tips for, like, the last 2 weeks, so I finally was able to just, like, clean out my ears. On a scale of 1 to 10, that's pretty nice. Okay, so we have a lot of files to get through. Let's start going through them.
Kaz, what kind of shape is that plant the professor gave us in?
First time I laid eyes on it, I thought it was some kind of joke. It was a giant birdhouse, seagulls everywhere. We eventually scraped off most of the rust and bird crap. The underlying structure's intact. Little elbow grease, and we should be in business.
Who used to own it anyway? Whatever shape it's in now, somebody sank some serious money into building it.
From what I can tell, an American university built it as a research platform for ocean thermal energy conversion. The name's still on some of the rusty old power turbines. I'm guessing they must have had government and corporate assistance to build it too. But they couldn't solve the thermal efficiency problem, and the project was canceled. Then after the university abandoned it, a KGB front company scooped it up for next to nothing. At least that's my theory.
How'd the KGB manage to buy a plant built with American capital, front company or not?
Yeah, that professor is quite the operator. One other thing. The plant's set up so that it can join up with other plants of the same standard.
So, they were originally planning on expanding the place, huh?
Hey, let's give it a shot. We can get some more people together and build this place up into a proper home for MSF. You're with me on this, right, boss?
Oh, so this is how Mother Base got as big as it was.
Remember why we created MSF Snake. To provide military force to whoever needs it, wherever they are, regardless of nation or ideology. Our beliefs aren't all that lofty.
We just won't be the tools of any one country.
Exactly. We know only how to fight. But we refuse to live our lives at the whim of the state. The MSF seal is patterned after Pangaea, the supercontinent from 250 million years ago. Back then, the whole world was one landmass, one world. No gaps, no rifts.
Our strength will take us back there. What about you, Kaz? Any interest in expanding MSF?
You'd better believe it. I want to make us into an organization that doesn't take orders from any country. Just like you were saying, we have to be strong. Strong enough to defend ourselves. We need money, too. Money to train soldiers to fight. The way I see it, we make MSF into something along the lines of a new kind of business. A contractor providing the full range of military services. Not just combat, but logistics, training, weapons, outfitting, and R&D. Combining the small footprint and exceptional performance of special forces with the raw military might of a full regular army. Only with that kind of power can we break free of nation-states. What I need from you, boss, is to go out and find guys we can bring back here using Fulton Recovery. Then tell us what assignment to use them for. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, real quick, so for those of you who know, like, the lore inside and out, fucking... Okay, well, this isn't a lore question, more of like a fan-based question. Did Peace Walker and MGS5, like, throw a wrench in things? Because anytime I hear of a Metal Gear Solid game release, like, in the moment, I always hear that it was very controversial, but, like, Peace Walker and MGS5, whenever I hear people talk about it, it's usually people like, hey, it's a pretty good game. Aside from the fact that MGS5 is, like, blatantly unfinished.
Your old mentor, the boss. She was known in the West as the mother of special forces, right?
Nothing but propaganda.
Actually, it's not all that far from the truth. I heard the KGB just set up a counter-sabotage cell. Alpha Group, I think they call it. There's even a rumor that West Germany created a counter-terrorist unit within its border police after the debacle at the Munich Olympics. Back home in the States, they've got the illustrious Green Berets, the SEALs, and your personal creation, Foxhound. The seeds sown by the boss are beginning to sprout. Same goes for MSF, right? In creating it, you were carrying on the will of the boss.
Yeah. She taught me how to fight the hard way. She beat it into me.
And now, thanks to her, we can take on missions other than just conventional combat. After all, we've got the same mother as the Army's Special Forces.
Yeah, I know it goes Portable Ops, Peace Walker, and then MGS5. They're all mad about it. They're all... I didn't realize... Oh, yeah, somebody said Dynasty Warriors had a movie. Did it suck? Story too complex. No friends for co-op. Compare Big Boss to Che Guevara. They're like, yeah, sorry this doesn't fit your narrow worldview. Fucking Peace Walker is MGS5. As I say, I don't know what it is, but just the internet likes to get mad about just about everything. As I say, because so far Peace Walker seems super fucking rad. Like, I'm enjoying it.
Still can't believe Professor Galvez was KGB.
Well,
What,
like
did they
the
hate 3
professor
too?
said, Moscow's hell-bent on communizing Latin America.
Yeah, the Cuban intel services are all in the KGB's pocket. You don't think he's got some kind of ulterior motive?
If the CIA is up to something, it's only natural that the KGB wants to know about it. But I doubt they're showing us their full hand.
We'd better watch our backs.
What do you think, Kaz? Why did Paz come all the way to Colombia herself?
It's a long trip to make just to be Exhibit A in Galvez's sales pitch. She's only 16, still a kid. Maybe we should take her wish for peace at face value.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you say paranormal shit like we're not already used to paranormal shit. They have venomous Zanzibar hamsters. It's MGSV. I really hope that's not Reddit's argument for hating anybody who says MGS5.
Costa Rica isn't alone. All of Latin America is getting swept up in the superpowers' Cold War. The whole ideological split between East and West. In the end, it's just a greedy scramble for wealth by the ruling classes. The Western bourgeois stand to lose everything if their countries go communist. After all, the communists want to abolish private property altogether. So the capitalist rulers desperately tried to halt the global spread of communism. Hence the phenomenon of red baiting. And the communists, for their part, didn't exactly stay true to their principles. They tried to escape class-based society. But between Stalin's autocracy and the rise of the nomenklatura, they ended up creating one anyway. Once people have power, they stop caring about equality. That's where communism, where society in general reaches its limits. The rulers only care about their own gain. The opposing side becomes a risk factor that threatens the profit, and thus the ongoing struggle between capitalism and communism was born.
And now, nuclear deterrence is part of the picture.
Exactly.
Goddamn, the writing in this is so much better than fucking Portable Ops.
They say nuclear weapons are the reason we haven't seen conflict on a global scale since World War II. The thought that your opponent might launch nukes against you sort of makes it tough to start an armed conflict, especially now that they've got intercontinental ballistic missiles. Nowhere is safe.
Of course, all that has caused military expenditures to skyrocket.
Well, the only way to ward off a preemptive strike is to flaunt your own nuclear stockpile, and that's caused their numbers to increase exponentially. Not just with regards to destructive power, but in terms of targeting technology, too. Now they can hit a target halfway across the world with pinpoint accuracy. In a way, the space race was a demonstration of that technological progress.
And as a result of all that, we now have mutually assured destruction.
It's the ultimate form of deterrence. No one's going to launch their nukes knowing they'll be obliterated in return.
I don't know. The chance of somebody hitting the button by mistake is never zero.
You're right. Even with peace guaranteed by MAD, there's always the risk of an accident.
Nobody wants the world to end on account of some machines malfunctioning.
On the other hand, thanks to deterrence, we haven't had a world war since 1945. You gotta admit, it has been pretty peaceful.
Not that it matters to us.
People point at the nuclear arms and space races and call it a Cold War. I say if they're not shooting at each other, why not call it world peace?
Doesn't mean war is gone. Look at Korea. Look at Vietnam.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking in relative terms here. Besides, if war died out completely, we'd be SOL.
We're not warmongers.
And yet, We can't survive in a world that's at peace.
You got a point.
I'm gonna say, with the, what was it, when nukes were developed, basically it went from if the world was going to end to when the world was going to end. Once we started up nuclear stockpiles, we basically put a timer on the end of the world. Fucking... like, remember, during the Cold War crisis, it's the reason why, like, I saw a couple prank videos about TikTok, and it was funny because... Well, it wasn't funny. Their parents would be in their, like, 60s or 70s, or, like, their grandparents, and they do, like, a nuclear attack scare with their TV. And that shit was bogus as fuck, because their grandparents lived through the Red Scare and, like, when nukes were terrifying in the 70s. So they'd basically be making their parents shit themselves. Comrade. Fucking... I gotta say, that's probably one of the most bogus things. I think because everyone wants to, like, take the piss, they forget how scary things were recently. Like, before the, like, 70s and before the 70s, the world was constantly at war. It's only now that we see, like, relative peace, even though we still have, like, a small conflict in other parts of the world, namely, like, we have the Ukraine thing, the Middle East is still tearing each other apart, and then, like, areas in Africa, but for the most of the part, like, the rest of the world is still has, like, relative peace. Like, the current status quo that we have right now is extremely new. So, like, we're still in, like, the experimental stage of what it's like to not have ridiculously large-scale conflict like we've had in the past.
Around here...
Oh, wait, I gotta listen to them in order.
So it's been more than 10 years since the Cuban Missile Crisis, huh?
I don't think we'll ever forget it.
No kidding. Those 13 days starting October 15th, 1962, were probably the closest we ever came to all-out nuclear war. The Russians deployed nuclear missiles to Cuba. America responded with a naval blockade. Then Russia shot down an American spy plane. I was still a teenager back then, but I remember what it felt like to be one step away from nuclear war. The adults were freaking out.
If it wasn't for the Cuban Missile Crisis, there might never have been an Operation Snake Eater. And...
What's the matter, Snake? It's not like you to get all hypothetical.
I guess not. It was the reassessment after the missile crisis that paved the way for the hotline between Moscow and Washington, and also for détente. That's irony for you.
The Treaty of Tlatelolco was enacted to make Latin America into a nuclear-free zone. It bans the testing, use, manufacture, production, acquisition, storage, and deployment of nuclear weapons. The impetus was pretty obvious. The series of crises triggered by the deployment of nukes in Cuba.
Not hard to imagine. Those 13 days had the whole world frozen in fear.
Of course, the country that started it all, Cuba, hasn't actually ratified it yet.
Still, the treaty's backed by over 20 countries. Anyone flouting it risks becoming an international pariah.
True. Opinol would investigate, no doubt. I heard they used Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles as their model when they drew up the treaty. I think the Treaty of Tlatelolco might have been their way of asking nuclear powers not to use nukes against them. That's the biggest difference between the treaty and the 3 principles. I guess you could call it a 4th principle.
So Costa Rica abolished its army back in, what, 1949? Pretty gutsy move for a Central American nation at the time.
Yeah, well, they'd just come out of a civil war. I'm sure they were driven by a desire to avoid another tragedy like Pa said. But I think they had a more compelling reason. Army coup d'etat are a way of life in so many Latin American countries. Imagine seeing that up close.
No army, no coup. Makes sense.
Plus, their economy was in ruins. So they honestly didn't have any money to spend on an army anyway.
Yeah, but weren't they on less than friendly terms with Nicaragua?
Yeah, and in fact, Nicaragua did end up invading. But the Civil Guard fought back and the OAS brokered a ceasefire. The US and the rest of the OAS had their back, and they used it to full advantage. For a quarter century, they survived in the powder keg of Central America. That must have taken some serious diplomacy. even if the Civil Guard is pretty decked out for a police force.
Must be tough to be a country without an army.
Hey, Snake, mind if I ask you something?
Since when did you start asking permission?
So, you used to be part of a CIA paramilitary unit, right?
That's right.
Ever do any ops in Central America?
No, not personally. But there were other units who did all kinds of stuff.
I remember the Bay of Pigs invasion back in '61. The papers had a field day with it.
Operation Zapata. That was the CIA code name. The whole thing went south.
Then there was Che Guevara, being hunted down in Bolivia. I heard the CIA had a hand in that, too.
There were several units similar to mine. MSP, SOG. They'd recruit former special forces, train them as intelligence agents, and send them on deniable covert paramilitary operations. One of those units trained the Bolivian army in counter-guerrilla tactics.
And then had them shoot El Che.
So the story goes.
Out of curiosity, how many countries did Peace Walker get fucking banned in? Because they talk about a lot of, like, sensitive issues.
Around here, they say La CIA instead of CIA, huh?
Nothing strange about it. That's how it's pronounced when you read it in Spanish.
It has the feminine noun ending a, so they use the article la. Apparently, some people have taken to using the term UCLA.
That's a new one to me. What's it mean?
It stands for Unilaterally Controlled Latino Assets.
Meaning they're local agents?
Yeah, that's the idea. Washington uses them like pawns. Nobody knows who they really are or what they're doing.
Okay, we still have quite a few tapes to go through here. And we have Between Two Women. Okay. It's about 7 in the morning. Honestly, we went a little longer. I was planning on ending the stream around 6 o'clock, but I'm actually really enjoying this. I'm enjoying this more than I thought I would. Because I was like, oh, it's just going to be portable ops, but slightly better. But this is fucking awesome. I'm really... and there's... Isn't there, like, a shit ton of content after I beat the game? Like, I assume after the story, because I know MGS5 had, like, a bunch of stuff after the fact. And from my understanding, G already said, like, after the end of the game, there's, like, a fuck ton of other missions and stuff to do. So, this might actually be super rad. Anyway, that's besides the point. Yeah, we should probably start gearing up to call it a night. Probably gonna make some food. But game plan, in the meantime. The game plan is going to be... we're gonna end the stream now, but tomorrow, I'll be drinking and hanging out with Cousin Gaben. We're probably gonna try that really hard section of Vermintide 2, because that sounds like fun. And then Sunday will be the final lesson of the course. The final lesson is going to cover a lot of job-related stuff, so if anyone is trying to get into that field, it's going to be an important lesson, so you might want to swing by for it. Or just hang out if you feel like it, but fucking... Like, this is, like, the actual software I'm going to be working with. But, that'll be Sunday night. And then Monday, I don't know if I'm going to dick around and play Deathverse. We'll see how I'm feeling, but I might just play Peace Walker because, I know, we'll see how I'm feeling on Monday. If I don't play Peace Walker Monday, I'll be playing it on Tuesday. But on that note, I am going to call it a night here, and we'll pick this up either Monday or Tuesday. So, in the meantime, boys and girls, I'm going to call it a night. So, you have been listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless America as it burns down around my ears. Shitlord signing off for the night, boys and girls. We'll see you next time. Oh, yeah, thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining me, by the way, G and Dim for co-op. Fucking, the co-op's well developed, too. I'm definitely going to have to listen to those tutorials because it seems like there's a lot of background stuff that I don't know how to do, and they're probably buried in those tapes. So we'll take a look then. But I had fun, so I'm looking forward to doing it again. On that note, though, boys and girls, good night.